Hello, gamers. Hello. Hello. Fellow gamers. What is up, Jeffrey? How are you? Hi. How's your Saturday going? What are you guys up to? Thank you for tuning in. I'm sure no one will watch me because we're playing iracing. I'll do some Eve later, but you know, I wanted to race some cars today, so I'm gonna race some cars and then I'm gonna play Eve in a little bit for the Eve gamers. Sorry. I click button, it didn't work. It's good now though. Hi guys. Hola. I'm gonna get I actually won my last race. That will probably never happen again. Let me turn down some oh my god, I feel like the game might be incredibly loud, so let's let's kill the volume just a smidge for you guys so you don't get your ears blown out. So let's turn that down just a smidgy poo. Double D scan. Doomheim Admiral, what's up guys? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's like I was just here 5 minutes ago. A little fever dream last night. Been here the whole time, buddy. I'm gonna do, so here's my plan. I'm gonna try iRacing for a little bit. I'm gonna be terrible at it as usual. Somehow I podiumed last time. I think that was my, not podium, I won actually. I won, guys, in Formula V, look at that. Top spot, baby. Easy peasy. We're playing iRacing, it's a driving sim, so it's like, it's pretty fucking hard. It's like EVE Online hard, you know? It's kind of tricky. We got the force feedback wheel. Guaranteed I'm gonna get fucking slammed into. Oh my god, you guys got the Luddy redemption and the shot immediately, and I haven't even started driving. Alright, fuck you, hold on. Oh, I hate that I'm doing this. Alright, banana. Banana just for you, Jeff. Who was that? McDougalhorn? Fuck you. I'm literally driving. What's wrong with you? It's okay. It's like 3 p.m. So it's at least somewhat acceptable. Bowie's a little loud right now. I'm gonna turn down Bowie just a bit. Boys. You guys, I basically made this Miata look like a, like an old Viper. Do you guys remember the old Dodge Viper? Is this a cringe paint job on the old Mazda, or is this sick? Is this clean? I just realized this is a problem. The Mazda's the logo is the exact same color as the stripes. That's a little cringe. And I gotta hit the Luddy. Oh, you fucking Jeffo. All right, fine. Luddy for you. I promised the Christmas tree, I think, by next week. All right. Barrett, watch out. This is dangerous. Bear's trying to kill me. All right, we got T-minus 3 minutes till the race. Sorry, the camera's probably fucking up because of the backlighting. I'm usually not on during the day. Let's take it for a spin. See if I remember how to do basic things like hit the gas pedal. All right. So here's how this game goes. We're in rookie. We're in rookie class, but we're barely in rookie class. I'm already breaking pit rules. We got to play it. We got to play it smooth. I think game volume might be a little loud, so I'm gonna turn it down. Pay no attention. Cool guy glasses on. Fuck. Right before the race.
No, I will wear them.
No. Oh, I thought you were leaving. Yeah, that's what I was saying last night. Kelly, it's gotta be a challenge, okay? I can't just be... They need... That was too fast. See, we needed to shift in the second. Get into the apex there. That was not clean. That was not clean, boys. This is practice lap, okay? Here's what's gonna happen. It's rookies, so everyone is going to slam into me, turn one. And then they're going to yell at me, probably in a foreign language. Probably hit me with some puta madres, some angry German maybe thrown in there. This game is the most toxic, least toxic. It's a weird experience, sim racing. It's been a lot of fun so far, though. You guys are welcome to Backseat Drive. Just do a little Tokyo drift here. Yeah. Intentional 360? No. This one. Let's see if I remember. No, okay. So race starts in 1 minute. We got 3 minutes of practice, and then we got to qualify. There probably is a button. We'll have to bind that, but I don't think there's horns usually. I think they. It might depend on the setup. You got a toy car on the right. Yeah, we do. He has a slow car on the right. Let's see if this guy wants to do some door-to-door action, shall we? Let's see if he's Oh god, he really wants to do some door-to-door. There's gonna be a lot of that. There's gonna be a lot of sliding out. I'm gonna get fucking murked right off the start. I guarantee it. Our race is starting. The lobby is coming up, so let's get in there. Guys, let me know how volume is if it's way too loud. I think we're okay though. I think we're okay. Let me maybe I'll just turn this down just a smidge. We don't need that replay file. During the stream, I will be protesting all the people that slam into me, because it's always their fault, and I want them to get banned. I'm just kidding. My PC was built for iRacing in 2014, got a Fanatec Porsche 911 GT wheel and Club Sport pedals. Hell yeah. However, we started evicting goons from decline. So, oh, gotcha. So you got the setup, though. That's sick, Doomheim. That's awesome. I'm in poor person setup. But, like, you know, it's decent. It's a Thrustmaster TMX. It's nothing special. It's the base pedals. I don't have the shifter yet. I'm a scrub with auto clutch and paddles. But it's still really fun. The force feedback wheel is just enough to give you the feel. It ain't too bad. Let me make sure. Okay. It's a practice session, but I'm just going to take care of a couple things real quick. So how it works is there's a few minutes of practice at the beginning. Then after that, it goes into qualifying, which technically lasts 8 minutes. And it's just 2 laps. Basically, after the first lap, you start getting timed for your qualifying laps. You get 2 attempts at it. And that'll give me my position. For those of you unfamiliar with the iRacing scene. We're in rookie Mazdas, so it's gonna be. I am at, I think, 2.97 safety rating. I'm trying to get up to 3, but the one thing that's a little bit hard about it, if you're actually like racing against people, is if other people hit you and it's not your fault at all, you still take loss. So you have to be careful. If you get through enough laps clean, you'll usually go positive anyways. But people are fucking crazy out here, man. They don't give a fuck. They're just gonna slam into you for no reason. A lot of times on accident. Sometimes just because they're very angry. People get heated. But mostly, usually it's just on accident. I've got some keybinds set at least for some control set for looking left and right. Pro tip, this can come in handy. Like, hey, is there a guy on my left? You can notice my field of view is pretty zoomed in, because actually my monitor is a little far away, and it kind of can adjust your field of view. You can set like a viewing distance and stuff to try to get the perspective right that if you were actually sitting in the car. Which is kind of interesting. We got a couple minutes until it starts. I'm enjoying some Starbucks this morning. Got the pistachio cream. Not too bad, guys. Not too bad at all. All right. Thank you all for tuning in. Who's in here? Doomheim, Kayla, Just Call Me Jury, Lisa Bay, Doomheim, McDougalhorn, Lori Pub. Hi, guys. Happy Saturday. Hope you're all doing well. It's qualifying time. I'll try not to get too sucked into the racing. I'm starting to get a little bit more comfortable. Do as many qual laps as pre-race. Ooh, I didn't know that actually. I should And I'm guessing if you spin out during qualifying, does that pretty heavily affect your rating, actually? Because sometimes I get a little spicy, like, especially like early on when my tires are still cold, I'll make some pretty big mistakes. This is, I did not really warm up or anything today, and I'm still really new to these games in general, and I tell you what, it's pretty hard. Like, that's a pretty ugly turn-in. But I was staying up there. We were doing okay in qualifiers. I'll sometimes get like top 3, but I don't think I'm very consistent at it. I'm still making some classic rookie mistakes. I think we actually do. We want to be quicker on the brakes there, and I think we do want to go all the way down to 1. But if you guys actually know what you're doing, feel free to backseat drive me, because I'm still I haven't looked up too much with proper, technique. I think we wanted to go 2 there. I don't think we really need to get out of 3 there. I think back into 1. Got kind of a tight section. Brake again. Try to get a little tighter in there, maybe. The apex. What? A little spicy. We're good. This is not qualifying lap yet. I don't think we bust out a 3rd here. Let's get it nice and tight in and then come out smooth. Alright. We'll fucking do this, boys. Down in a second. Wide enough there, but see, yeah, too wide. I think wheels are warmed up enough now, but I had just a weird angle there, so we're definitely lost a lot of time on that. Need a little bit of a lighter touch on the brakes too. I need to get a better setup for the pedals, because I'll just be kicking these bad boys and they're sliding pretty far away from me half the time. Could be a little rough. Kind of squirreling around on the straights here. I don't think we want to be doing that. Still a little bit too hot in there. Need to tidy that up. Nice and wide here. Hit brakes a little. And got it. There we go. A little better. way too wide. That's okay. Let me know if this is clean at all, boys. Any racing enthusiasts? Shit on me. Roast me. Or give me false praise. Either's fine. What's everybody up to? What are our plans for this Saturday? Thank you for joining me while I do some rookie laps in iRacing. I appreciate you guys. Oh, ooh, that was way too... I got a little distracted. That was a little spicy. Slow it down a little bit and get in tight. I gotta say, the Mazda for me is fucking hard. Oh my god, cool guy glasses on Kelly. Put them on me. Oh Jesus fucking Christ! What are you? Who puts glasses on like that?
Stab
You like deal with it onto you like did the. It's fine.
Guess you're not cool guy glasses enough.
You literally did the.
handle
Did you
it.
do that on purpose to deal with it, or was that
Well, I just thought it would
You
be
just did
least
it really
dangerous.
I just felt weird. Oh, you're ringing the fucking party button when I'm mid-lap?
Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
Fuck it, it's just qualifying. We're
Turn
fine.
down for what?
Let's fucking do it, boys. Oh, I feel at least twice as fast now.
Twice fat.
Twice fat. Driving hard, speaking harder. Scarface Bennett, hello. Hold on, I'll look at chat in a second. You guys put the glasses on me, so I literally can't see a damn thing right now. Oh, they're very smudged. No. Put the glasses on. No. It adds to the challenge. It's okay. I'll give him the old wipe off.
You want like an actual microfiber?
Can you? No. I got it. Okay.
You need anything before I leave?
No, I'm fine. Have fun. Are you getting picked up or are you driving?
Driving.
Okay. Drive safe. Drive like anybody but me. Alright, gamers. Call me the Rizzler. How fucking dare you? Wait, what's happening? Okay. My car's just kind of gliding around. I'm not able to control it, which is a little scary. I think it's going to let us, okay, it finally stopped. That was... This, that is pretty shit time. We needed, like I said, I think we wanted, I'm trying to remember what my best is. I think it's honestly around a 148 something, like maybe 7. I can't remember what I've gotten on this track. I might have gotten lower. I'd have to check. I don't think it shows me my best lap. Does it show me my best lap ever? Oh no, is this optimal 148 and then best 149? I don't know if that's my best ever. Yeah, I think it is actually. Okay, so never mind. I've only done 149. I'm not so great at the Mazdas. I'm doing a little bit better with the Formula V cars. I actually got my first place, and I've gotten a couple podiums in there. But the Mazda is squirrely. I am still not used to the Mazdas. We're a little MX-5. Looks like everybody's choosing not to qualify, which is a pretty common thing I feel like in rookies because they're just trying to not get hit. So the further back you are in the pack, the less likely you are to get dive bombed right off the first turn. So that's probably what we're seeing a little bit of. We got some rush. I'm gonna drop the armrest, get some room.
Rust.
Oh my god. Sorry, I couldn't really hear you at first. We're going out. That's we're going Outback Steakhouse. We gotta get there fast. Gotta get that bloomin' onion half off. What else is at Outback Steakhouse? Just some steaks and some onion? That about it? Yo, Crash, I still have your Mickey Mouse gloves in my basement. No way, they're still over there? I forgot I had those. Why did I... Oh, yeah. I must have left them over there. Guys, thanks for tuning in. I know I'm usually just doing the Eve thing, but I wanted to mix it up a little bit. We're going to be switching to Eve in a bit because I'll get way too sweaty playing iRacing all day, especially in this sweater. This was a mistake. I'm wearing too many layers right now. I'm a little warm.
Green flag.
Alright, green flag's up. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna try to give people a wide berth here. I'm not trying to get too crazy for pole and stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna go a little wide here. Okay, too wide. Way too wide. We are actually the problem. We need to rejoin safely, not like a fucking spaz. Okay. First lap of first race of the day already going very good, very smooth. That's fine. I like a challenge.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Bro, you were literally on a fucking straightaway pushing into me. What are you doing?
They're mad, boys. There's a lot of anger on the track
today. You can't go in the inside corner if I'm on the inside corner. Why would you try to do it? You're a fucking idiot.
I just want to know I love you both.
It's my line, idiot. It's my line.
Just remember to smile, boys. Oh, I love you too. Drive safe.
No, it's not your fucking line. If the turn is going right and I'm on the inside to the right, why would you come from the left
We just
turn
turned
in?
it down a smidge.
That's not your fucking line, you idiot.
Oh. This is iRacing. Okay. So I think we're gonna probably actually do okay here because as bad as I am, once I get into my groove, I usually keep it together. It's quite a few laps though, and that's where I pull through. I don't have to be that fast. I just have to be kind of careful. But I am gonna push it here a little bit with these guys. If I see an opportunity to pass, it's better to be patient, especially in rookie. You don't want to take the safety loss and stuff. And oh god, these guys are fucking scaring me, man. I don't know about this. Don't. Why? See this fucking guy? Dude, don't block me. Okay. He's not being too crazy, but I think he's...
Yeah, dude, you have a fucking 1.8 safety rating and a 400 fucking I rating. You're an idiot.
This guy is very upset at this other gentleman. It's dramatic in the voice chat right now.
Literally, my 4th day racing already have like 3 or 4 fucking 3rd place wins on my way to going to fucking G fucking license. You've probably been a rookie for the past like 3 years. You're an idiot. Fucking stupid.
Should I talk to him? Should I try to counsel these guys through their issues today? I think I don't want him to like get mad at me, because then he might wreck me. He might do the... It's so funny, like the intentional wrecking is very frowned upon, but people fucking do it all the time. It's pretty funny. We're a little sloppy right now, but I'm okay with it. We went all the way from 12th to 6th already, so we're doing fine. It's not an endurance race or anything, but we wanted to be in first through there. I'm gonna pop it back into first and try to get a little tight. See if we can't close this gap a little bit on this gentleman. Need to be a little faster through here too. I think the move here is getting to 3rd and get turning a little bit quicker. All right. We are in 4th now, chat. We spun out turn 1 because I'm bad. But we're
Yellow paint on his back end and fucking black car. Watch out for him. He sucks at driving.
Oh no, someone's gone rogue. Uh-oh. It's spicy out there. Some vigilante justice, maybe, happening on the track today. Chat, what are our favorite cars? In games or otherwise? What's chat's favorite cars? Let me know. Why am I in fifth? I do not need to be in sixth there. I'm shifting way too much. That was a little bit better. I've been going way too hot into that and not making the right whoop, oh. I was like, I wasn't sure what he was gonna do. There's a couple dudes spinning out. There's a lot of carnage
look
right
at
now.
that. He's crashed on the wall. Fucking idiot. Good job, jackass.
Oh, I'm gonna save this replay. This is one I want to see the carnage that happened throughout the. I think we need a court session for. Oh my God! Everyone is spinning out. That wasn't cool. Yo, number 6. That was pretty cringe, dude.
Coming on your left side.
These guys, okay, so Angry Boy is right in front of us now. Angry Boy, I think, is going for blue car, actually. I think he's trying to intentionally wreck him right now. So we have to approach cautiously. This could get bad. This could get messy quick. I'm definitely going to protest blue car. He very much intentionally blocked me and didn't rejoin safely. Basically gunned it right in front of me for no fucking reason. I don't know, that was kind of great. Newbie? Wait. Is it Newbie? Newbie box. What's up, buddy? Thank you for the follow. Let me see if I can do some clean racing here. Not, it's toxic on this, up in here, but we're just gonna play it safe. Not get too crazy. We're technically podium right now. That was a bad turn. I'm really goofing up this corner, especially. We need to. We need to clean that section up. That section's bad. Guys, if there's any iRacing pros in here, feel free to backseat me. I won't get upset. I'm a sponge. Give me information if you've got experience. Or if you don't have experience, you guys can give me bad advice too. Little spicy through there. I need to I think I messed my tires up a little bit. I think we had some damage from that first spin out, so the car is behaving a little erratically. I think we go second here and try to. Yeah, I'm going really wide. Oh Jesus Christ! I had to slow it up there because I wasn't sure what he was gonna do. That guy is angry though. He's having a bad time. I don't think he's actually. I think we were. Ooh, that was really rough into there. Green's probably gonna catch me after that. We got Edwards Red Manus behind me. He's thinking about it, and I think I gave him a little bit of a chance there.
Bunch of fucking dog shit ass racers, dude.
Well, it's a Mazda MX-5. What, I'm too much of a scrub. We're trying to move on up, Scribbin.
You guys are fucking terrible.
Okay, this guy is a fucking madman. I understand why he shot the gap there, and I did give it to him, but like mostly because I didn't want him to fucking take me out. I think it was a little spicy. My tires are kind of shit though right now. I gotta be careful. We gotta go a little slower because we took a little damage earlier. Honestly, this guy's he's really wide there, so we might have a chance to kind of recapture here. With any luck, he'll spin out. Nice and tight here. I want to draft him if we can. He is going a little squirrely, methinks. As much as I just want to gun it on the side, we gotta wait. It helps to be patient here, I feel like. Give him some time. I feel like we're already kind of making him sweat up there. He's kind of all over the place. He's doing a little weaving. Might have an opportunity on the straight, but I think his car is a little faster than ours. I think he's got a little bit more on the tires. Thinking about making the move, but let's see what he does. Yeah, okay. That was pretty good. He did that clean. That was clean. That was good. The Mazda does not have the braking performance for high percentage dive bombing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I would say that's an accurate assessment of I think I'm also used to doing the formula cars and good braking pretty late. Ooh, that was a little spicy there. I didn't need to. I think the Mazda forces you to think a little bit more. I already took a shot. I think we're gonna get there. I'm getting into a t-shirt if we're gonna keep playing this, because holy shit. Something about driving cars makes me very sweaty. I think that's just sim racing in general. This guy put me in 4th. Alright, let's see if we can stay a little faster around here. I'm definitely a little heavy on the brakes right now. Alright, I will. Hold on. I'll take a shot in between races, okay? I don't want to get too litty today, but we'll drink a little bit. He's keeping it together. I think this guy got comfy. He's making good moves. We might not be able to close it, but we'll give it a shot. That was a little... I was watching him too much. I just needed to keep my line there. Sus? 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 Like I said, you just gotta be patient, boys. Just gotta be patient. Back to podium, I think. See if I can keep it together, though. Yellow flag. Yellow flag gone. All right. Oh shit. I think he's spun out a little, but he's back on the road. He's okay. He's fine. Got pink and green up here. Let's see if he, maybe we get an opportunity. It's going to be a little... Yeah, we'll see what we get up to today. I'll let you guys vote for next race. We might do some NASCAR. Might try to do some rallycross. I do want to... My goal was to at least try to get out a rookie today, and we might do it with this race. I think we might get to D-Class, baby. I think it's... Why am I in 6th? I did not need to get into 6th. As much as I want to challenge this guy, tires are a little rough. Tires are definitely a little rough. We got a few laps. That's a weird line. Is that a proper line through there? That's not a proper line that I just took, but we kept it together. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! All right. Barely. Little break here. Nope, don't want to spin it. I'll take a short. I think Doggy wants some food. If you guys hear him squeaking back there, he's got to torture me mid-race. Of course, I think we just took him out. He's got to troll me. Why did I switch? No, not third there. No, we didn't need to go down. I don't think we're catching green and pink, boys. I don't think it's happening today. That was really bad. In fact, we might give up third here because of that. We need to be staying in fourth, not going to. Just stay fast through here, and I think we can keep this together. I think our best lap is a 149, which is not too bad for me, all things considered. To be a little bit more careful on the throttle control, I think. Oh, he's making the move, but I'm not really trying to block him there. I just didn't think he really had the gap. I think he might be able to pass me on the straight. He's not really drafting me, though. Kinda. Oh, this is that 5 guy from earlier. He's a little dangerous, this one. I'm gonna give him a wide berth. We got a little bit more time. We'll be patient. Honestly, I just want to stay safe this race. We've only got one incident. I kind of want to keep it that way so that I can just get out of fucking rookies. Get into some different cars, you know? But if we have the opportunity to pass, I'm going to take it. I will play Danger Zone to get you a few tenths. Thank you. Thank you, Doomheim. Keep it in fourth. No reason for us to go fifth. See if he keeps it together here. I think he's got that. Yeah, he played that pretty good. Sorry, I'm a little zoned in right now, boys. We're closing this one out. He's off again. He's crazy on that. He is insane on that corner. Okay. Might have an opening there if he keeps doing that. I'm gonna keep it in third here. Buddy, are you kidding me right now? Are you actually for real, my dude? What is wrong with you?
Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you.
iRacing, ladies and gentlemen. So what happened? What happened is he fucking trashed my car on purpose. Let's get the instant replay, boys, while I get towed back to the pit. Let's look at this fucking Neanderthal here. Let's observe the like, he's just all over, like, well, did he, okay, so the first, like, this initial, like, thing of him just being in the track, spinning out, that's fair, like, I think he's maybe trying to dodge. We didn't have too much control, because we were going a little too quick, to be fair. I don't know what he's doing there, but what really irked me is, like, we start to... Okay, to be a little bit more fair to him, now that I kind of see it from his angle, I think the follow-ups were a little less intentional, but I do know that this guy was intentionally wrecking... I don't think it was this guy, it was the other purple dude. This is what... So, okay. He definitely sees homie over here, right? I feel like he misses, and he just, for no reason, decides to switch back. Interesting. Bold strategy, Cotton. That guy's getting protested. So we're getting towed. We're getting repaired. He completely trashed our vehicle, so I think that's gonna put us down a few spots. We're gonna report that, homie, I think. Oh. Thanks for watching, guys. How are we? Pickle, what's up, dude? How are we, gamers? Newbie box. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for the follow again. Percy, what's up, Percy? Thank you guys for tuning in. I know I'm not playing Eve. It's weird. I appreciate you guys hanging out. We are, he absolutely demolished the Mazda. It is... Fortunately, there's no clipping in the pit. I know some of you guys are just like, nah, well, I want to see some high-octane action. Why did I choose a sweater today? I am so warm right now. Okay, we've now sank into 5th because of these shenanigans. Number 5, are you there? Do you want to talk to me, buddy? What's his name? Was it number 5? Which car was it? Did I get the number wrong? I don't know. We'll look after. I think we're almost repaired here. Yeah. That guy is a bit of a goblin. A little monster. A little race. I'm still in 4th, baby. You know, that's, at the end of the day, we got new tires. Yeah, it feels a little bit more grippy, but that was a terrible turn into that. We'll fix it. We'll fix it next lap. Up the hill. You clipped that. Thanks, Scriven. It was beautiful. It's just a normal day at the track, you know? You go out there and there's just some homicidal madman slamming his Mazda Miata into you. Just a normal little... It's very immersive. feels like you're just at a track day, you know? People are so silly, and the game does take that kind of stuff pretty seriously, so it's not a good, like, I don't know, depending on what he did the rest of the race, which I think was just, like, intentionally wrecking everyone. Ooh, that's okay. Now I got too distracted. You guys didn't see that. Whoopsie. Just slowly rejoin. Don't do anything brash. No one saw that. Teehee. I'm braking too much there. Just tell them to give their mom's credit card back and to stay on Xbox Live for... Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna put on my actual glasses so I can see a little bit better. One of my monitors is kind of far away right now. These turns are ugly. We gotta fix this. Hello, son. Nice to see you again. I got the milk. I know this is awkward because I haven't been home yet, but I'll eventually get there. Couple months. Just kidding. I love you, Osiris. Happy Saturday. What are you up to today, buddy? Into first. I think we're gonna get our safety rating up, boys. I think maybe, I don't know exactly how the license promotion thing works, but I think we're gonna get out of rookies with this race. I knew you would come. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming back. Uno more lap. It's been a rough one. Ooh, I'm making all sorts of little silly goofball mistakes now. Getting tight here. Brake here, and then kind of ride in. Too wide. Minus scrub. But we kept it together. I keep trying to take that one fast, and it's I'm doing as the other guy was doing earlier. Just need to be nice and smooth with the braking before that turn. This one is always tighter than I think it's going to be too. We need to be careful with that one. I hate the Mazda. I just want to stop driving this Mazda. That's all I want. I hate it. The Formula V is not too bad. The Mazda is a little upsetting. Home stretch, boys. Home stretch. Then I'm gonna put on a fucking t-shirt. Oh my god, it's hotter than Africa in here all of a sudden. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I can smooth out my throttling a little bit. I feel like I'm definitely going 0 to 100 on some of these turns, and we're not getting a lot of grip. So my technique there is a little sus. Yeah, I just need to get back into first for this section, I think. But we need to get out of it pretty quick to stay quick on that last little section. I think right here we don't do that. That was a mistake, but we'll keep it together. I'm still trying to figure out my line for that last turn, which is not a good turn to be figuring out how to play it, you know. All right, boys. It wasn't podium. We got smacked around a little bit, but we did okay. I'm gonna save that replay for later when I'm sending angry emails to the iracing stewards. Little fucking shits. What? This is what I'm doing, babe. We're doing some sim racing today, Bryce. How are you? I got my Starbucks. We're getting out of rookies, baby. I just got this whole setup just a few days ago. I have no idea what I'm doing. We wound up 4th, gamers. We did get smashed into. What do I name this? LOL, we got smashed. So I know what to look at later. Gonna save the replay file. Gamers, hold on. I'm gonna get out of this fucking sweater first of all. We're gonna be playing some Eve a little bit later, just so you guys know. I'll do a little bit of, I don't know. I'll see how much racing I feel like today. But thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out with me. Let me see what's coming up next. We might do... Oh, Jesus. It's another fucking Mazda race. Just in time. We might not have to do that, though. I'm going to wait for the results to come in. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to change into a lighter shirt so I don't sweat my balls off. And, you unget me. Listen. You're gonna see some epic driving, okay? And then Eve. Come here, Stinky. There you go. There you go, little fat man. Alright. Alright. Buckle up. Let's see. Did we do it? I don't think the results are in yet for some reason. We're at 2.97. We need to get out of fucking rookie. Please. Please, for the love of God, just update. Let me know what it is. See, guys, I actually have won a race. We actually... I think it was just yesterday I got that one. If we make it out of rookie and we get to D class, we get some more cars to try out. Which I'm excited for, because I fucking hate the Mazda right now. I'm so sick of the MX-5. I'm sorry about the backlighting, too. Holy smokes. The camera's having a hard time with it. This is the only option, is to just blast this light into my eyeballs. Terrible. Where is that? We did it, boys. We fucking did it. There it is. We're D-class, baby. Let's fucking go. Alright. That means we have a whole lot more stuff. Oh, but we gotta purchase it first. They fucking got us. They got us with the DLC, boys. Skamazed. How much do you need to actually play this? Is it just this one course for this series right now? Okay. No. Look at all those. Wait, no. This is the same course. I'm dumb. So if $15 for a track, boys. This is, if I had one gripe with the iRacing format, 15 for a track, brother? 15? Little much, you know? Let me change the filters here, though. Let's do eligible. Formula 2000 is available to us. That's kind of scary, but we would need the car for it. Does that mean we actually received an I rating? Are we ranked yet? Oh, it fucked up. Hold on. There it is. We're 603, boys. We're actually ranked. Ranked competitive sweaty sim racing. We did it. Okay. How long did that take us? I'm probably gonna switch to even a bit. I'm debating whether I want to bother with shilling money into iRacing's pocket before I try out the cars and stuff. So I'm thinking about maybe doing a Formula V race in a bit, but what I'll probably do is switch to Eve for a little while and come back to this. I wanted to try it out, make sure it worked on the old streamy poo. Thank you guys for bearing with my terrible driving. I'm gonna swap categories for now. We might be coming back later though. I'm gonna do some solo PvP. I think that's what I'm feeling like. Okay, update some things here. Alright, updating that. Bryce, are you still here? Did he dip? I think he dipped. But nice to see you as always, Bryce. Hope you're doing well. Rifter309, what's up, buddy? Thanks for tuning in. Percy. McDougal. Lonely Liza. Gorlo. Ezo Bay, what's up, dude? I'm sorry if any of you were here for the iRacing content. I'll be doing more of it, but I mostly said I was going to stream Eve today. I just wanted to give iRacing a little shot. I'm going to be playing it off stream, trying to get good at it, and maybe see what kind of content I want to enjoy. But it's been pretty fun. Auric, maybe in a minute. I might do a fleet in a little bit. I'm thinking about it. I might do a little bit more closed off, just with like a few of you guys that I know I can trust. But you're of course always welcome, Mr. Auric. For sure. For sure, my dude. We're back in Jeddah. Let me turn down this light. I'm being blinded. I certainly will. I'll ping the boys at Disco. What do we want to fly, gamers? Do we have Eve gang in here? I know most of you are, but I think I'm gonna start small, fly around, see what we've got. Let me see what I've got in this comment. Maybe actually let's buy something. Let's do something a little different here. How about... Shit, maybe I go to the wheel. Ace Online gang. Ace Online gang's all here. Don't worry. I'll be doing more variety for you guys. I'm gonna probably switch back to a 3-day-a-week schedule and be a sweaty streamer now. I've been trying to work on YouTube stuff more and actually get some editing and recording done because I've been pretty bad about it. So, but I'll be doing a few more variety streams, but you know, more of the usual Eve stuff as always. Did I actually buy a fit for this thing? Let's see. Maybe I do. Do we want to get in a Hookbill? Chat, if there's any Eve boys online right now, let me know if you'd like to see a certain ship. But I'm thinking to start things off, probably Frigate or Desi, and we can move up if we're seeing some content for something bigger. If you're taking over the sweaters, yeah, it's true. That's a good point, Scribbin. Scribbin, what are you up to today? Are you day drinking? Also, thank you all for hanging out last night. That was a ton of fun. I stayed up way too late. I was up till 3:30. Half of you probably passed out in the chat on me. We got some good fights though. We got some fun fights. It was a good time. We killed a Lashak, Vigi, Gila, a couple Osprey Navies, a spicy little Orthrus. Oh no, oh, that's right, you're on the weekends. Sorry, I didn't mean to rub it in. Wait, so you started at 3, so I'm assuming you're done now then, because it's probably like 5 where you are right now, right? Or actually, it's almost 6, right? You're East Coast, I think. I think what we'll do, boys and girls, is maybe I'm gonna get a Hookbill. It's been a little bit. I haven't been flying many Hookbills. It's been a second. Let's do. Do I want Blight's build? Yeah, let's do Blight's. I like Blight's Hookbill. I've been enjoying this one the most, I think, of the kind of scram kite fits. Gives us some options. I'm gonna buy a couple. PogChamp. Fit them up. I will probably, if you guys want to go out, I will probably do a little fleet action today. I think I will. So if you're feeling like doing that, stay tuned. I might bring some people out from Jita in a little bit here. I kind of want to check things out first and then go from there. 2. I don't think we really want any drugs or anything crazy with this fit. I think we're chilling. It is Saturday. Depending on how we're feeling, we were talking about doing something stupid like a Marauder roam too. I think we're probably gonna wait maybe till give people a little bit more time to plan for that one. But I don't know. I'm ready to do it when other people are. So we'll see. I'll check in with people and we'll make the Marauder roam happen. That's gonna be fucking stupid. It'd be really funny if we just got an absolute shitload of Marauders, like, 5, 6, 7. That's wishful thinking, but I think that could be funny if we just yeeted 7 Marauders into the middle of nowhere. It's a little cringy because it's, it's a Marauder, but I think we got some cool skins for this thing. Let me throw one on. I can't decide. Let's get the fucking Captain America drip. Let's do that one. I barely use this one. It ain't too bad. Not too bad. Set Desto through. Actually, we're gonna go. My gut said go like Tama area, but I think I'm actually gonna check. I think I'm gonna go through like Amamake. We're gonna head that way. Take a little trip over. Thank you guys for watching. Who's in here? Don't be shy. Vlad, what's up, buddy? Rifter, Percy Finch, Lori Pub, L. Oric, of course, Kayla, Lisa Bay, Just Call Me Jury, Yuri, with a J, maybe? Maybe I'm fucking that one up. Ezo Bay, what's up, Ezo? Drap Snat, nice to see you again. Double D Scan, Doomheim Admiral, thank you guys for tuning in. Let me throw in. Let me see. What do we want to listen to? How about? I don't know if I'm feeling the Boomer playlist today. Maybe we mix it up. Let me. What is on the playlist? Throwback bangers. Oh no. All right, fucking Bo Burnham popped up. I'm gonna let it happen. We got Bezos on. subliminal messaging to spend your Prime dollary dues on a better streamer, not me. You just fucking come in here and call me a cuck in my own chat, Foxbay? Who the fuck are you? Who you think you are? Man, I'm so sweaty. You missed it. I was racing. Boys, I'm now a D-class driver. We'll do some. We'll be doing more iRacing content. I'll probably do some off-stream stuff in Discord too for you guys. Do some drunk driving with the homies. How many bits for a hot tub stream? Oh God. You know, I have thought about the hot tub stream. I do think it will happen, but you know, maybe not in the living room. I think we go to an actual hot tub. I think that might be the strat. Bikini required. Do you guys just want me to, in my own, go to the pool nearest me in a bikini and live stream that? Is that the content? Maybe bring a laptop to the pool and play some EVE Online? Is that the move? What are you up to today, Foxbay? What do you got planned? Thank you guys also for tuning in. I know it's a random Saturday stream. I'm probably going to be doing some more Saturday streams. Usually a little bit earlier than I started today too, so I can catch some of the European homies as well. Definitely not TOS, bro. And shit. Oh. I don't think it is TOS, right? I think that's totally fine. You just have to set category right, and you're fine. I am drinking. I got the pistachio cold brew today. I haven't had much Starbucks lately. This is my first Starbucks in a little bit. It's pretty good though. It ain't bad. This fucking... Hold on. I'm just gonna put some chill stuff on. So I don't get DMCA'd as well. Here's the plan, gamers. We're going to Amara Mimitar in a Hookbill. We're gonna get 50 kill marks on this Hookbill. Guaranteed. Zero doubts in my mind. Alice, how are you? Am I Willie? Or someone else Willie? Me? Are you talking to me or something? It's your boy Willie. What is up? You are still Willie. Okay, cool. Just making sure. It's like maybe you were negging me. Like, no, I'm not talking to you, you idiot. I'm talking to Willie, my boy. All right, with some luck, we don't get absolutely blasted by a gate camp through here, going through Ramiro item. But if it does happen, well, I should have planned better. Did you just get dono walled? What do you mean? What did you try to do? What did you just try to do? Was it the shot thing? Did you guys cap out the shots already? I don't think so. I think we only had one. Which one did you try? What did you do, Foxbay? Did you break it?
I love you, bitch.
Oh.
I ain't gonna never stop
Warzone
loving
comment.
you, bitch.
When did the wait? Hold on. Warzone comment where? Where did you say that? In chat? Did it TTS that I just didn't hear it? I love you, by the way, too, bitch. Thank you. You look like a Willie I used to know. That's all. Oh, that's okay. That's what the meme was. I was trying to remember, Alice. It's like, okay, I'll try to remember that for next time. It's your boy, Willie. from downtown. Listen. Oh, remember when you'd say I'm not even trying to gaslight you, I probably remember when you said you'd play Warzone with me. I do. Alright, listen. When I hop off stream later, what are you doing? What are you doing tonight, buddy? When I'm off stream, you wanna do it? I'm not gonna play Warzone on stream. I don't need to embarrass myself like that. Oh, you know what? I think we die. I think we die right here. Maybe we're fast enough? Nope. We ain't fast enough, boys. We fucking dead. That's okay. You guys didn't see anything? We're just gonna reship? No problem, no problem. No, we're not. We're gonna get the fuck off grid. Hold on. How funny would it be if I actually get out of... I don't think I do. There's no shot I get away from these guys, right? They chasing me down? Oof! The heavy pulse was too much. Alright, alright. You know, it was worth a shot. Just A-B slow birding away from a gate camp? Alright, fine. I won't go to a Mimitar. No, I'll find a better route next time. Sven Vico, thank you so much for the follow, buddy. How are you doing? Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on your Saturday afternoon, probably Saturday night for a lot of you. Well, actually, wait. We're just gonna yeet ourselves back to Jita. Pretend that never happened, and go a little bit of a different direction.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
I love you, bitch. I love the girl in the background, just like, oh my gosh. it's very quiet, but if you listen carefully, it's just, that's an old meme. I saw that as an option on the sounds. I was like, nice, yeah, that's the one I'm going with. Oh, Alice, are you? That's Australia. That's got to be Australia or New Zealand, right? That's right. My boy Willie from Melbourne. Wait. Wait, what? No. Oh. Like 3 minutes in. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Me dumb. It's like 8 hours later there. Yeah, it just turned midnight. Hee. I just assumed like properly Sunday, not just barely, okay? You jebaited me. It's like barely tomorrow there, okay? We got some Europe homies. Well, thank you so much for tuning in, Alice. I'll be doing some more earlier Saturday streams. Not quite. I'll be doing earlier than this. Probably 4 hours ago from where you are right now. I'd probably be starting. You know, like 7 or 8 your time. I might even do earlier than that. I might do some AM streams. Have some breakfast, and then make the mistake of playing EVE Online at 9 a.m. with the boys. We're gonna dock up, explode, pod, and get into another ship. I might let you guys, if you guys have something you want me to fly, let me know. No pressure as always. Or if you have a specific fit, you're welcome to send me it. I'm fine with flying some shit fits or some not so shit fits today that you guys would like to see. If not, I think I'm gonna hop in a Hookbill just to scout the area out and then go from there. One thing I will do, now that I know the gate camps are around, we might, we'll be a little bit more careful on our next excursion. We'll take a little bit of a look-see around. $500 MN MG Nomad Pro. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Everyone besides Alice Winfield is allowed to send me a suggestion. I'm just kidding. 500 MN mid-grade you're saying? Mid-grade nomads? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna need a few more in me for that one. But you send me the fit. If I can get it prepared, I'll do... I was gonna eventually do some in-plant streams. I think it'd be fun. Do some, get up to some stupid fits. Get up to some shenanigans. For now, I'm gonna hop in this. Let me know if you guys want to see something else. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I've been hydrating relentlessly this morning. I think let's do the yellow one. That one's kind of ugly. Yeah, that's nice. That ain't too bad. All right. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Tell me what you want me to fly besides the mid-grade Nomad Proteus. Did I drink all the alcohol? Hi guys. Hold on. I don't wanna have to go get booze from the fridge later, so let me cue something up. Only legit 500 MN cruiser is the Mauler going 9K catching interceptors. I do like the idea of the Mauler being the choice there. That's yeah, no, I do like that. Bad news, gamers. I drank everything besides the bad stuff. Actually, we got some gin. Hold on, I got an idea. Don't tell Kelly. I'm drinking the gin. I popped a Red Bull a little earlier, so I'm gonna make a scuffed little gin and juice. I'm gonna make a mistake, is what I would call this. We're gonna put some. I'm not gonna get too crunk today, but it's now an acceptable time to have an adult beverage. So we're gonna do the old watermelon Red Bull with the this random gin. I have not gone booze shopping in a minute. I think we plowed through the whiskey from last time. The chicken cock is gone, and we also destroyed the Woodford. It's all gone, boys. Oh, there's barely any of that left. Okay. Dunzo Gorlomi. 4 watt drops only. I like that name. Did you make your account just to get drops? I like your style. I assume that's what that means. Thank you for tuning in, buddy. Hope you're having a pleasant Saturday. I'm sorry about the backlighting. I'm not used to streaming during the day. That's okay. It makes it harder to see me, which is probably a good thing. That's not the worst mixture of things I've had. That's okay. Oh, did you link one? Wait. Where did you link, buddy? Or was this one you linked me before? Was this... Oh, okay, okay. No, yeah, no pressure. But if you want to, send it in a mail, send it CrashNap's pub channel. I'll take a look. If nothing else, I'll look at it. Let's do this. Because, the initial route... Well, actually, hold on. Let me do two things. Let me log the alt real quick. I do want to get over to Amar Mimitar, but we need to avoid a couple systems. Because I think there's been some really fun content over that way, so I would like to, you know... What we need to do is completely avoid Miro item. $27 that way. Okay, well, I don't like... Hold on, let me clear route. Sorry, I'm charting a course real quick. We were fine last night when we took this way, but that's kind of annoying. You know when you put a system on the avoid list? Oh, okay, I have to actually checkmark it. There we go, there we go. Sick. That's only a couple more jumps. That's not too bad, boys. We'll take a little journey. Scuffed melon ball cocktail. Hey, go. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's a little. It's definitely scuffed, but it's not too terrible. Happy Saturday, my dudes. I think next stream I'm gonna do a little giveaway stream since you guys have been so giving to me lately. I think we're gonna do a little giveaway stream. I'm gonna get some stupid prizes ready. We'll do some Plex. We'll do some ISK as usual. Maybe I'll just send you guys terrible Steam games like you do to me. Every once in a while I check my Steam library and something horrendous pops up. They keep coming. We got some questionable stuff in there right now that I've been meaning to round back to. I'll probably do YouTube videos with that. I won't expose you nice Twitch people to that. I'll save that for a YouTube video. A lot of them are very TOSable. Giuseppe, thank you, Giuseppe, for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, my dude. Maybe someone has scanned that? Wait. Hold on. Get out of here. Alright. Primo Ther. I see a couple of you hopping in the Discord as well. Thank you. Nice to see you. Please shitpost to your heart's content. And we will be doing more fleets. I might do a fleet a little bit later here. Well, I'm gonna do some solo to start things off. Take a look around, and then we'll go from there. See what kind of content is floating around. But I will definitely go to Turner. Is Turner... God, what's the quickest way through to Turner? I'm gonna keep this route set because I think I've got it to where I'm not gonna go through the gate camp. I hope. I think we should be fine this direction. Yeah, this goes like Otter and Avenant. Yeah, this is. I think this is a safe route. Because just in case you guys are, you know, Rancer is Cancer applies right now. They're doing their usual bullshit. But I will make my way around to Turner too, because that's going to be pretty close by. I think only a few jumps out from where we're going. We do have a liftoff. We're in the Hookbill, and I've been let's see. Do you guys want to laugh at my top ships real quick on Zkill? Should we see what I? You see how much of a little stat padding shit I am with the Comet? Granted, it was just, you know, I didn't start that long ago. It was in 2017, and, you know, it's easy to get in frigates first. So that's definitely part of it. But let's go to stats. Well, actually, where is it? Top, all-time top? There, I think it's under here. Okay, Fed Navy Comet definitely overtook the Hookbill, but the Hookbill's up there. I have not been flying the Hookbill very much. You can see the Kestrel. I obviously play favorites with these two. OP. Brutix is... I haven't flown that many Brutixes, but it's still going strong. You can see my recent obsession with Hurricanes is catching up, but Brutix is still out ahead for battlecruiser shenanigans. So we'll hopefully get a few on the board for the old Hookbill here. Because honestly, I don't know. Rail, Comet, or Hookbill, if I'm gonna very easily get a ship to 14 kill marks, especially when I'm being sweaty off stream, you know, 14, 15 kill marks easy, and I'm being a little bit more careful, they're just so strong. And they're still engageable enough where you're not running around looking for content all the time. Hookbill's a pretty good looking ship, even with my goofy Home Depot. I guess it's not orange, but I don't know what I would call this. It's kind of a goofy skin here, but it'll do. Sven, what's your favorite frigate? Is it the Hookbill, buddy? I think as a solo pilot, Hookbill's pretty fucking sick. Being able to dual prop it if for some reason you're frigate roaming in nullsec, which I have done, and it was a long time ago, but you know, if you make it happen, sometimes you go with a dual prop Hookbill and you find a poor little unsuspecting Hecate. You control range, you're just bopping Hecates, you're catching tacklers, it can work sometimes, and that's hard to do with frigates nowadays. So just having all those mid slots gives you some great options. Go Kite. Gray hair is the issue. You have to hang with those Ganja Lab boys. Are they doing stuff right now? Where are them Ganja boys? Do they need me? I don't know if they want me streaming practice, but I'll. What's up, Norland? How's your day going? I promise I will hang out with the Ganja boys. I've been a bad corp member. We gotta start getting me ready for AT action. And I think I wasn't sure if I would be doing Captain's Cup things, but it sounds like we need some I think I need to be getting me ready for some Captain's Cup action too. So I've kind of started doing a little bit of research. Okay, cool. I was like, the name looked familiar. You probably have a different name on Discord, but thanks for dropping by, dude. Are you guys doing something right now? Am I being a bad corp member again? I know I was planning to do Friday, Saturday this week for stream, but it's been a little unfortunate because I almost always do like Wednesday, Friday stuff. And then I feel like we've been doing a lot of practices and stuff on Wednesday, Friday, so fortunately, I think I'm going to be switching it up and doing some more Saturday. And maybe even do Thursday, Saturday. I might shift it around. Just mix it up for a little bit. But I'm excited to fly with you guys and actually get in on some stuff. So I've been a bad corp member. Oh no. So the Corax is the one, like, if I'm in a Comet or something, it's like it's too tanky and too. You put rage on that thing with like dual webs, or they brick tank the shit out of it, and it still has that bonus to range. So you're in trouble in an AB fit. You can get away from them, but yeah, 2 is too much. I think versus 1, oftentimes you kind of dip in and out and get her done, but yeah, 2 is too much. Corax is actually a sleeper. Corax hurts, man. I haven't flown a Corax in a while. I haven't flown the old Walmart submarine in a minute. And thank you, by the way, Norland, for the follow. Yeah, I'm also a little bit of a cheapskate. I'll use drugs like I use blue pill and hard shell pretty often, but I'm pretty bad about bringing drop with me and bringing tracking bonus stuff and like or just drugs in general. I'm good about doing like, okay, me have big shield tank, me put blue pill in cargo, but a lot of other stuff I'm like, I'm not gonna bother. That's fair. Yeah, you gotta play the meta of like, well, what if they're absolutely new to the game, or what if one of them's a bot? Because that's how I do it, and a lot of times I'm right, and then I get a very interesting, weird fight that smarter people would not have taken, but because I was silly enough to try it, we wind up with some crazy kills, you know? You know, that's, like, I don't think it's a good idea to take on a worm in a hookbill, and I usually won't, but if I know the guy's name and I do a little research, I might, it's worked out in my favor before. I'm gonna name the ship Jimmy's Mom. I'm not feeling very creative with names today. Jimmy's Mom. Give me a better ship name, guys. Help me out. Winning on a Merlin and Condor today, brawl. They didn't even kill my shield. Couldn't figure out why. The combined characters were tended. Oh no, yeah, exactly. if I know I'm kind of doing some cyberbullying, you gotta at least be like, listen, here's some money. I'm sorry. Also, maybe don't go pulse lasers on a Merlin, or give them some info. Maybe don't. I don't know if you guys were here for the polarized Gila last night. I probably should go talk to that guy. I don't know what was going on there. I didn't want to embarrass him, but I was also so confused by that Gila. Let me see. Where is it? Did I actually get last hit on it last night, or was that someone else? I'll pull it up here. Let me go on the kill board. Let me pop back. This fucking thing. Polarized hams. Active repping with a compact, large shield booster. He's got all the Ansel rigs. Triple DDA because he's a Chad. It's honestly a Chad fit, but I've never seen a Gila die so fast in my life. It absolutely got obliterated. Also, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I thought I got raided for a second just looking at the viewer count. Thank you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Happy Saturday. What was I gonna say? Is the camera getting better? No, it's still pretty shit. The lighting's fucked at this time of day. Super solid. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, my dude. I'm doing some solo PvP. I'm finally actually going to Amar Mimitar first, and not just getting hammered and then slowly making my way over there as the day or night progresses. Because honestly, Amar Mimitar's been popping off a little. I say that, and I'm probably gonna jinx it. Knock on wood. Hopefully, we get some nice little solo content today. If not, we'll do my usual thing and go back to Gal Cal. But I think we stand to find some content over around Aga, Turner, Flowswin, those kind of little stomping grounds. See what we find. I'll be flying a mixture of things today, and I'll if you guys don't troll me too hard, which I know won't happen, but you know, I can be hopeful. I'll fly some fits if you guys send me stuff, or I'll at least take a look at them and make fun of you, or not. I won't make fun of you. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna shame your fit. I don't know what I'm doing with fitting, so send me your shit fits or not so shit fits to Greyvale in game, or join the pub channel. Send them my way. I'll take a look and fly some stuff when I die next. One Stranglehold 1. Sup, fellow gamer? Thanks for the follow. We have arrived in Lowsec. We are here, gamers. Also, I can't. We're moving right on up too. Thank you guys. The hype trains and stuff last night. All the follows and subs. You guys are amazing. Thank you. We're definitely doing my every 100 follows. I just got to get into a more and more scuffed cosplay. So I'm already like shit. I gotta get something ready for 900. We're moving along. I can't. This pregnant nun stream was a banger. So I don't know how I upstage pregnant nun, but I'm getting back to the drawing board on that one. Thank you all for all the support. You guys are the best. We have arrived in Avanod. 6 homies in system. Nothing that's really sparking joy right this second, so I'm going to keep going. We're going to pop over to Asset. Asset is where I used to be with the DNG homies. Maybe someday I shall return if I come back into Faction Warfare. I only left Faction Warfare, you know, like being in a militia, simply because I'm streaming and I just want as many fights as I possibly can get. But if you are new to the game, possibly, and don't be shy, new homies, if you're in the chat right now and you have questions or, you know, no questions too stupid. Hold on. What I was going to say, though, if you're trying to get into PvP, I think low sec and faction warfare specifically is a really good way to start. Even make a little bit of shmoney doing faction sites, doing some plexing, as it were. Get in a group that has a little bit of infrastructure, make you some money, kind of doing PvP at the same time. I think it's a really good introduction to the game, and it's realistically the only thing that really got me into the game enough initially to make it stick, because I tried playing this game 3 times before I actually stuck with it. First time was high sec, second time was null sec, I think. Third time was null sec again, and then I finally went to low sec. I was like, hell yeah. It was during Black Rise, Caldaria, and Galente were really popping off. I would just undock in Akadagi, and it would be constant fights, and I think with the faction warfare changes, it's still nice and spicy, and it's a really good time to hop in. So, if you are new, I think we probably got some vets hanging out tonight. Tonight, whatever time it is. What frigates do I like the most? Super Solid, I'm actually currently slowly working on a tier list of my favorite solo frigates, and I'm gonna go up, make my scuffed tier lists for you guys. Not that I'm an expert, but I've been around the block, and I'll feel like I'll give some nuggets of wisdom, but I'm mostly gonna meme on it. I will say this: my favorite T1 frigate, when it really comes down to it, is still the Kestrel. Suetonia is daddy, etc., etc. I was heavily influenced by Suetonia when I first started the game. I mean, I think a lot of people were. He showed him killing a Hecate with a Kestrel. And then I think a week later, I did the same thing. I was like, fuck yeah, this is the shit. I got obsessed with the Kestrel for a while. That was after I fed 1,000 of them. Don't get me wrong. I wasn't getting them dank frags right away. But the Kestrel is probably my favorite T1 frigate. But I really like a lot of them. I can't just pick one. I need to mix it up. As far as Navy stuff goes, I think in my heart of hearts, it's still the Hookbill, which isn't that much different from like going dual web Kestrel. So that kind of makes sense, but when it comes down to it, I have flown the Comet, or at least gotten a few more kills in the Comet overall. The old Comet is one of my other favorites. I like the Comet, I think, in a lot of... I really like getting on those outnumbered fights with like a bunch of like 4 T1 frigates versus a Comet. Like you get in a blaster Comet and just pray. See how many you can take out. I love those fights and stuff. So like just YOLOing a blaster Comet's always fun. It's not particularly like, there's not a lot of big brain going on there, but it is fun. Honorable mentions, Tristan, because you can fit it so many different ways and get some really memey fits going and do some really funny things with it. Sorry, let me focus back up. I think let me check the map. I want to see where we want to go. I think Aga. I'm gonna go Aga for now. We've arrived in Asset. There's definitely a decent amount of people in system. Mostly in bigger stuff. There's actually some spicy stuff here if people are trying to... If someone's fleeting around. I see some Cinnaballs, BNIs, Armageddon, Apocalypse Navy. Now I kind of wish I just brought something stupid over. But that's okay. We're hopping around in a frigate. We'll see what we find. Gonna go Floswin next. I think there's been some congestion over these systems, so there's likely gonna be people in flexes goofing around. Favorite pirate... I feel like I kind of have to break the frigates up. Favorite pirate frigate? You guys guessed my favorite pirate frigate. I have a hard time choosing one, to be honest, but I think it really depends. When I'm feeling sweaty, I barely ever fly it. And especially now, I was actually meaning to fly it more. I wanted to do more succubus because it's busted. The AB bonus is insane. I feel like it's a fun ship for solo stuff. The Astero is really fun. When I was doing more nullsec content, I loved the Astero. I just haven't used it as much, but it's great. They're all fun for different reasons. I will say there was something very fun about going with a daredevil, rails or blasters, and just nuking people. Gotten some really silly kills in the daredevil. It's just so much DPS that you can just catch people off guard. I don't like the worm. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the worm. It's busted. Don't get me wrong. I think it's pretty much the strongest of them. But let me focus back up here. I see a whole bunch of Tristans, boys. Just quite a few Tristans. Maybe one too many for our liking. But if they're not together, oh god, that's a lot of fucking. That's a Thrasher and 5 Tristans. Maybe a little spicy for us. Let me do this. I'm gonna pop up to the scout just to see if it entices anyone, because there's definitely some stuff going on in here. There's people around. I imagine these guys are all together. They're inside. They're in a 5-man site right now, I think, right? Ooh, actually, there's some more stuff going on. There's also Courser Navy and Cursus Rifter Tristan separate, which is still a little too spicy. I think we get absolutely murked. Courser Navy issue we don't want to fuck with right now. And yeah, that's a lot of Tristans. I might fortunately Amar and Heck are nearby too, so if we're running into a lot of gangs, I'll probably go like cruiser or battle cruiser and try to see if we can poke them with that too. But right now I'm seeing some gangs doing some plexing. I'm just gonna slide this for a second, and then we're probably gonna move on to Aga, because I don't think these guys are coming for us. I think they're doing their thing, getting some farm going. Not a fan of drone ships. They're slow and clunky. Yeah, honestly, the worm is very good on paper, but it is kind of slow. I feel like if you're flying a worm, you're really asking for it. No one's gonna want to get you in an even somewhat engageable or fair fight. You're gonna get blobbed when you finally find content. You're almost always going to be blobbed in a worm, especially nowadays because pirate frigates can't fit into, half of the plexus. So you're asking for it in a worm, which is part of the reason I don't like it. It's kind of slow. You don't have range control options as a solo pilot. It is technically very good and does a shitload of damage and has a really solid amount of tank, but it's kind of asking to not get good content, I feel like. Yeah, so I was gonna say, I'm kind of like lumping it into stuff that you might most commonly find in low sec or like doing solo PvP things with. I actually like the Crusader a lot. Or wait. Fucking, what is my? It's a hard one. I love my scepters too. Malediction's my favorite scepter, I think. I like the stiletto too, but I haven't used it enough. I usually prefer the Mali when I'm doing scepters. Hold on, let me just scan around. I'm getting a little distracted here. Omen? Guys, would it be PogChamp if we... This is so stupid. Okay. Can we get under an Omen's guns? His boys are gonna come, right? I might feed here. You're allowed to talk me out of it, chat. Here's the problem. He's set up right, but I think he's more recently set up. Lightbringer. Is this guy gonna be big brain? I know this is a mistake, but I've done this before where I kill a cruiser in a hookbill. I don't think it's gonna happen now, especially if he's set up with MWD. Do we try it anyways for shits and giggles? See if we can get under guns. I think if I'm gonna do it, I better do it now. I'm so sorry if I just whelp this shit, but it would be kind of funny. I'm not advising this. I'm not saying this is a good idea or this, but you know. Oh, he's got. We'll give it a shot, boys. We don't need all that heat. He's beams. We just gotta worry about drones. Are his boys coming? No boys? No boys? Why did I ever doubt myself, you know? Why would I ever... It's a Hookbill, baby. We're fucking goated. We're cracked. I'll watch my heat. We don't need to go super crazy on the heat here. We've got... Actually, is he fucking structure tank? He's eating into structure. Alright. I don't want to use heat the whole time. Maybe we keep heating. I'm gonna keep using heat. We need to get enough damage in. The drones are annoying, but I'm not really gonna go for the defang unless I absolutely feel like we have to. I think we've got the tank, especially with buffer here, to get it done. I think we've got this, boys. We're okay on heat. We're fine. I'm gonna keep using it. I'm gonna turn it off for a second, just in case we need a rep. He's starting to break through a little bit. What kind of drones does he have? I don't even think I'll rep. I'll rep just to be not an idiot. But we also got some whole tank. We're fine. Let's fucking go! Pretty PogChamp little kill to start things off. I'm not upset about it. Shit, yeah, brothers. Okay. Poggy Woggy. Very cool. Very good. Little Omen versus Hookbill action for you. Not too bad. That poor guy. Let me hit him with the GF. Good fight, Khalid. I'm sorry I did it to you. Pulse, not pulse, beam. As I was saying, not a fun time. That's how you just gotta take those fights. Like a lot of people might see an Omen set up, and to be fair, if it was an Omen with an MWD set up already way off the beacon, that might not be a fun time. He probably plinks me with a shot right at the and like alphas me basically. But we took the risk. He was right on beacon with fucking beams, so not a good time for him. Good old Hookbill. Let's get repped up real quick. I am not. We are completely clean, super solid. I pretty rarely use implants. Every once in a while, I'll do some spicy stuff. But for the most part, unless I'm doing like a, you know, like some sweaty Legion, like, or like T3C comps or something, I barely ever have pods. I don't think I've ever lost an expensive pod because I don't feel like it's only been a handful of times that I'm in an expensive pod. Let me know if music is too loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a smidge. This guy's fucking... I'm not on your level, Percy. I'm not... If I was space rich, I might consider doing it a little bit more, you know? I'm not opposed to it. I understand why people like to do high grades and stuff. I'm not trying to, like, flag, oh, I never... No, it's risk-reward thing. There's parts of me that kind of wishes, like, maybe... make implants make them a little bit cheaper and more accessible to more people with smaller bonuses, but I think a lot of people would not like that. I don't think that's incredibly great for the game. Also, thank you. Who was that? Who's sending me money? I was like, I better swipe Daddy's credit card and reload. We blew through some ISK lately. I was giving away. Lord Callus, thank you so much for the ISK, my dude. I appreciate that a ton. The ISK donos are actually pretty clutch, boys. It keeps me from having to do PvE and swipe with Daddy's credit card as much, so I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for the ISK, my dude. That'll buy me some fun ships to whelp for you guys, so I appreciate it. Okay. Omen's dead. We're in the Home Depot Hookbill. It definitely looks orange right now. Let's get back out there. Yeah, so when I do PvE, it's usually abyssals nowadays. That's kind of what I get up to. But I did a little bit of wormhole day tripping as well. I've been mixing it up. I like to kind of, you know, occasionally do something like hop out in a wormhole and kind of maybe bait for some content while also doing some like C3 sites or something stupid like that. Have a few buddies along. I think that's kind of a fun way to kill two birds with one stone, but I feel like wormholes haven't been particularly spicy. I hope I'm wrong about that, because I want to do more wormhole content. We had some fun on stream a few weeks ago going out there, but I don't think it's been too crazy. Oopsie. Hi, guys. Sorry, boys. Computer ate shit there. Oh god, I can hear myself on my phone. No, that's terrible. Hello, gamers. Yo. Sorry. Fortunately, we got SSDs nowadays. I got it booted up quick. So sorry. Hopefully it didn't actually like kick you guys out of the stream. I think it only happens, it's like once every in a rare while. I need to check event viewer and get some tech support going, you know? But we are back. Don't worry. I'm here. Thanks for hanging out. I feel how quick did I get back up? Was that 45 seconds? I feel like I did a little speed run getting that bitch back up. I had to do a full reboot. Hell yeah, okay, good. Didn't want to keep you guys waiting. Had to give the computer a little fucking backhand. I'm streaming, bitch. Can't be shitting the bed on me. I think it's time for a new GPU. I've got a 5700 XT that we've had it for a hot minute. You know, when graphics cards were, you know, all the mining, I was like, fuck, when am I actually gonna get a new GPU? They've come down now, so. Damn Rocket Firetail. Rocket Firetail? Gotta keep it in line. Sorry, let me... Wait, did I miss something, Percy? What are you talking about, Firetail? Yeah, we... Let's see. I think we're good, right? I already repped up. I think we were set to go. I just E-warped and then came back. Oh, you thought it was a Firetail. No. We're in the Hookbill right now. I kind of want to fly the Firetail more because I feel like it's a little less scary to people, and you get a lot of fights in Firetails. I think my goal with a Firetail would be to find a fit that's very good against either Comets or Hookbill somehow, but I just... Against a Hookbill or a Vigil fleet issue, that is, not... It's a rough one. We got a little homie and a Comet hanging out. Maybe a fight. That's a weird... Which skin is that? Where's he off to? Flosis win? Oh my god, he broke my game. Fuck, we're going down again, boys. No, we're fine. I was hoping he would go to a Plex. There is an absolute clusterfuck of people in that small right now. The Tristans are multiplying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Tristans now. A Thrasher, Rifter, and... There's a lot of T1 frigates. I would fight 4 of them. I will die. I think we could maybe kill 2 to 3 before we eat shit. Just depends on if they make mistakes or not. I've had some lucky fights where, you know, especially if they trickle in, I've been able to, with the Hookbill, like, put one web on one of them, one web on the other, and kind of just float around between the two, make sure I kill them before they get too close if they're blaster fit. It's kind of funny. Just because the Hookbill's just fast enough where, even though you're not keeping strict range control, you're able to kind of hold off two angry frigates at the same time, which is kind of fun. Yes, Tristan's really can. Tristan is not fun in a lot of situations, especially Comet. Every time I'm in a Comet, I'm a little bit scared of the Tristan. I'm like, this guy's gonna be newts, and I'm not gonna react to it quick enough, and then I'm gonna get sucked dry, and I'm gonna be stuck there getting my ass beat by his drones for like 2 minutes, embarrassingly, in a Comet. Tristan's nasty. Newt Tristan especially can hurt your feelings. I like them a lot. You get some really interesting fights with them. We are in first door, and I'm kind of heading back towards Aga just to see, see what we find. Let's check out the scout in here. There's only like 3, just in case someone's doing a little solo plexing. We'll give it a look-see. Calls you names and slaps your mom. Exactly. Exactly, buddy. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I see some new names in here. Thank you guys for joining us on the we'll be doing more Saturday streams. Nice to see you all. Rudianos1, my boy Scribbin, thank you for dropping by, buddy. Don't worry, we'll do more racing content later. Lord Callus, of course, thank you for hanging out. Gambler's Neon Claw, Hornet 250, Ermina for Watt Drops only, Clip Clap 95, Sven Vico, thank you for the follow. Sweet Caliber Sog. Appreciate you guys. There's a lot of you. I won't go through the whole list, but thanks for tuning in. There is a Rifter in something in here. Let's take a little look. Mr. Rifter. I think he's chilling somewhere else. I don't think he's plexing. Is he on? He's on 10. He's on 5. What's on 5? Where is he? Station? Maybe a station? I am curious where he is, because there's always a possibility he's coming out. Yeah, I think he's on this station over here. Let's just pop over there and then we'll move on. He just named his Rifter V6. Let's see. Let's say you were tasked with making pirate frigates relevant/useless in faction for you think they can be with smalls, or think something needs to be changed with plexes? That's a really good question, Norlin. So while I think there's a lot of good things that come from doing the Navy limitation, and I do think it encourages a more even playing field with newer players, and I don't think there was really that much of a problem before. I think there was some issues, but I do feel like I don't know, we kind of just shit on pirate frigates. I feel like we made pirate frigates kind of useless in faction warfare, and that was pretty much the only place you were seeing pirate frigates get a solid amount of action. I'm not saying you can't find good fights in them anymore, but it really neutered your chances for flying something a little spicier in faction warfare as far as frigates are concerned, and honestly cruisers and everything else as well. But if I had to say, I like the idea of allowing them in smalls, like put T3 as just a general rule, maybe 1 to 2 sizes up. The problem is it starts to become kind of unclear, especially for people like, wait, I don't think it's not like this game isn't complicated enough as it is, so why can this go in there and this? I could see it being frustrating to people trying to keep up with all the different little, like, oh, a pirate frigate can go in a small, advanced, or navy, but it can't go in a novice, advanced, and like people getting kind of mixed up and pissed off when they go in with their boys, and the one guy's in his Dramiel on the outside, like, guys, I can't come in. He's like, why aren't you coming in? It's like, I fucking can't. I thought I could come in, but I can't. And then they scream at each other, and and then they're crying, and then they're upset, and their buddy's dying inside by himself, you know, stuff like that. But they'll get over it. I think that could work, but I don't know that there's an amazing solution that I've thought of, at least, to get her done in that front. Exactly. Maybe that's... people are getting too chummy in Eve. I think they're having too easy of a time. We need them to cry more. I think that's a good point. Yeah, and that's fair. Like, I want the guys that are flying spicy stuff to feel like it's worth it to fly spicy stuff still. And I think that's why these changes sort of made sense, and maybe in CCP's mind when they implemented them, because they're saying, like, okay, we're just going to reduce the drop rate of advanced plex sites, right? But nah, I just don't. I don't know, man. I think it backfired in some ways. I think it pissed some people off for sure. Me, it didn't upset me that much, and I still like flying pirate stuff every once in a while, but I don't do it as much. I like my Navy stuff a lot. I feel like it's a good middle ground. It's really not even about the money as much as an engageability thing. I think once you start getting above Navy stuff, in low sec particularly, but it really depends on the context, you start to get blobbed more. You start to have people run away from you in fights. Like, there's been so many times where I'm in a pirate cruiser or frigate or something, and it's like 5 dudes that could easily shit on me, and my dumbass is kind of tipsy, just goofing around. I'm like, let's fucking go, and then like a whole group of 5 people warps away from you just because they see the ship and they're like, nah, fuck that noise. Even though they probably would shit on me, I might kill a couple, but they would win that fight and be positive, and they're still like, nah, I don't feel like it. So the changes in some ways kind of squashed the playing field a little bit and brought everyone down to, I don't know. I feel like faction warfare people might have mixed feelings about it too, because they're like, oh, now it's even harder to spice things up. Now we're just stuck in Navy down, doing attrition warfare in, you know, T1 and Navy stuff. Maybe I don't know. Any faction warfare people have a hot take? I'll stop talking about it, because I'm just a filthy solo pilot. I don't have too much skin in the game as far as faction warfare complexes go right now. I just like the content, you know? Alright, we've arrived in Aga. I've been a little lazy on D-scan, so let me actually take a look around here and see what we've got. Recap, for newer players, with that fight earlier, I just, in case you feel like hopping into, you know, the Omen's a cool looking ship, right? It's pretty sick, especially with the, ooh, nice. Little phallic, but there are more phallic ships, so we're going to dock a few points. It is not the most penis shape, but it's still pretty good, you know? Whoa, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Did Baron send me this? Look at that fucking thing. Looks like we're flying an Omen later. Sheesh. Look at the drip. Anyways, what I was gonna say, if you're flying an Omen, please don't park it right on the beacon with lasers, or my dumbass is gonna come in there with a hookbill and just tight orbit you. That is my pro tip of the day. Honestly, probably wouldn't work with pulses either. I think we get underguns, you know? Yeah, me specifically, or just people in general. I feel like Hookbill is, yeah, it's just so strong. You have so many options for range control. Dual webs is always going to be amazing as a solo pilot. It just gives you so much control, and I think it's fair. I like using other ships. It's just, it gives you the most opportunities when you're flying something like this to either web 2 people at once, or to completely control range against a larger target, or, you know, create an opportunity to fight multiple people at the same time. That being said, I feel like Rail Comet does a similar job. I'd say there's something to be said for Rail Comet if you react quickly to everyone on grid and make good decisions, but just because it's so tanky and does so much damage, and you can force kiters off, it's a little... Hookbill versus Comet. So, do you mean Hookbill versus Comet, like, against each other, or do you mean just, like, overall context of finding fights in them, getting content? I can explain both. I don't want to talk you guys' ear off too much, but what I would say, the nice thing about the Hookbill, honestly, if you know what you're fighting in a Hookbill, you can counterfeit just about any frigate you're going to fight. If you put a TD on there, if you go like if you, and this kind of applies to any ship in the game, right? If you know what you're going to fight, obviously you can. If you, but when it comes down to it, if you go against a Comet and you're just smart about the warp games, you don't get put in a really precarious position where you literally are fighting someone that's like a snaked Comet. Like if I land right on a snaked Comet on beacon, even with dual webs on him, I'm probably gonna have a bad fucking time. He's probably still gonna shit on me. If he overheats prop and stuff, there's no chance. Like I'm still gonna get shit on. But that's kind of my point. When you have dual webs, the Hookbill usually shits on a Comet as long as you're reacting appropriately to the situation. There are exceptions, but it kind of takes over. Now, against other stuff, I think just because of the sheer tank and DPS of the Comet, and because it still has a huge engagement profile, I think the Comet winds up being a little bit better of a ship for a lot of solo situations. That's a few too many characters for me to want to do anything with. Don't fight rapid Jesus missiles in a frigate, boys. Okay. I'm sorry. Let me catch back up. Loved the rocket armor garmer. Were you going dual web rocket armor garmer, you little monster? I think that's a Chad way to do it. That's the only garmer fit that doesn't completely upset me. It's still really dirty though. It's very, very dirty. Let me pop around. There's a slicer in here that I'm gonna try to entice into fighting me. Sorry. I'm a chatty Cathy. I wanted to give you guys answers on stuff, but sorry if I'm talking your ear off. Thank you for the questions, though. The slicer? Wait. Is he on the outside? Let me do this. Okay. This is actually... So... Here's one example where I'd give the... If you're in a rail Comet specifically, the slicer, especially like pulse slicer, can be a real fucking pain in the ass. If the pilot knows what he's doing, sure, you can go with... As I might demonstrate here, because I think this guy might be inside. Yeah, he is. I'm going to slide this, because I don't think the caracals can go in. I might die here, because sliding on a setup slicer can be a very bad time. I'm going to take the risk and see what we've got. He is at range, which is not good for me. Honestly, I'm going to debate a little bit. He's far away. He's definitely MWD. That's a really bad fight for us. And he wasn't close enough. He played it too safe. He didn't get tackled. We're going to get out. I would not recommend taking that fight in a Hookbill, because if he plays it smart, he's going to just kind of dump on you with a Scorch, and there's not going to be a lot you can do. With a Rail Comet in that same situation, you can load Spike, manually pilot to try to reduce transversal. You have drones. You can force him off. He's not going to kill you. He's going to have to get the fuck off grid. You have enough tank to kind of weather the storm. So that's like a situation where I really feel like the Rail Comet starts to... It just has a huge amount of things because you can force people off with Spike. You can just fight just about anything in a Rail Comet as far as frigates go, including pirate stuff. Oh, in-game chat. My bad, dude. Let me check out the fits, Percy. Jesus Christ. I see a good amount of blue already. And green. Let me alright, hold on. Let me look at the meme fit Garmer. I have flown something similar. Not quite as blinged, because you're a fucking madman. Jesus, with the with the blood webs out to 20, and the scram with heat out to 20. Yep, that's pretty fun. It's so fast with AB, 1500 cold, and so much DPS. We're not even heated. 278 DPS. Tank is more than reasonable. You know, we've got 5.3k EHP with the rep going. We're getting a little bit cheeky armor reps. I like it. It is 700 fucking mil though. That's probably a problem for most people. And this is the cheap one, so something a little bit more accessible. Yes, this is something I've flown before. This is pretty damn close to what I didn't use it a lot. Yeah, you went bulkhead, so a little bit of whole tank and then slap some paste in there. I like it. This is a fun meme fit if you guys want to. They'll get excited because they caught the Garmer and then they're like, oh shit, nope, I've been jebaited. He's rocket fit and he's got dual webs, so I'm absolutely fucked. Not gonna be able to do anything there. It's basically a cracked out Hookbill. It really is. Like, when it comes down to it, as long as you pick your fights kind of carefully and you don't get blobbed, it's pretty fucking insane. Especially because people are gonna think you're kite fit. They're gonna get excited when they think they've actually caught you, and then realize how fucked they are about 5 seconds later. Fun meme fit. Other funny meme fits that come to mind are the slicer. Not nearly as potent as that, but it is still very unexpected when it happens for people. You basically just brick tank that fucking thing. Just brick tank it. Put a scram on it, I guess. Maybe a prop. Maybe you go scram web. It depends. I'm not sure exactly what the best, tightest fitting would be, but you just absolutely have, you know, like 12k EHP, and they think you're gonna be, you know, a kitey slicer, and then you got 12k EHP and you're shitting damage, and they're like, how did this happen to me? And then you bop them. It's good stuff. Garmer, definitely a spicier one though. One thing I need to find a fit that I really like, but the Vigil Fleet issue is another one that's very good. I want to use more Vigil Fleet issues. I don't know why Minmatar had to make all the frigates look like a fucking DirecTV satellite dish. But that's how it be. I'm also upset because I have a skin for this. I have an Abyssal skin for it, but it's on my alts because I was a dummy and I did my Abyssal. I think I got it from a Venture free-for-all top 100, and I got it like top 10, but I did it on my alt account because I was full criminal on this one and I didn't want to go to Jita to buy a bunch of cheap frigs. I was lazy. But this thing, it looks pretty stupid. It's like Wally with a couple long legs on the side. I don't know about this thing, man. It's kind of weird looking, but it's okay with the biosecurity, actually. This thing's cracked. This thing's disgusting with the bonus webs. You can get up to some spicy shit with that. Don't sleep on the Vigil Fleet issue. I'll be preparing some fits for that and taking it out a little bit more. All right, we might have some content here. Let me try to get this fire tail for you guys. Sorry, I'm looking. I'm just talking your ear off instead of shitting on kids. Let's get them. Thank you all for tuning in. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Make good decisions. Is anybody going out tonight? Are we all staying in, being nerds, doing nerd shit? Whoop! Did he leave? Son of a beach. All right, he left. He didn't leave though. He's at the scout. Let's follow him around. So the bonuses on the Garmer, because the fucking rockets and missiles fly so fast. Yeah, the range is actually fine. It's similar to a Hookbill. The Garmer just puts some fucking turbo on the rocket. I'll look at the bonuses in a second. I'm thinking the Firetail might be avoiding me. He's like bouncing around. Is he just going site to site? What is he doing? I'm gonna follow him around for one more, and then if he keeps running away from me, I'm just gonna wait in place to see if he comes back. Because I can't tell if he's running away from me or just being a silly goose. And he does actually want to fight. I think he went inside. I think he's ready. His body is ready. I always I don't fight that many firetails, and I always get a little worried. Like, wait, if he's already set up and I make a big mistakey, it could be bad. He gone. He doesn't want the smoke. I understand. I did not fight Hookbill. Have fun. NP. There you go. He does not like the Hookbill boys. I imagine he's what do you guys think he's fit with? Do you think he's like dual web Artie? Do you think he's dual web AC? With a Newt maybe? Do you think he's Judge Sarn fit? Either way, he doesn't want the smoke. Which is fair. I do think we win that fight 9 out of 10 times. It's hard to punch back against a Hookbill and a Firetail. It is doable, but I'd have to make some mistakes, I feel like. Depends on the Hookbill fit, too. He might actually think I'm kitey, too. Sometimes people are like, oh no, this guy's going to be kitey and he's going to get off the beacon or something, but I am guessing it's more the dual web thing. We're in Amamake, and Amamake is starting to pick up again. I remember there was a bit of a slump in Amamake, but it's nice to see more people out and around. But I'm not seeing a lot of frigates. Let me pop into Vard, because I think there might be some stuff going on in Vard. Do I still... So, my boy Judge Sarn, I feel like I think this is his fit. Because I just don't do too much Firetail action, but I think... Let me see if it's still in there. I feel like I had one while I'm thinking about the Firetail. But Republic Fleet are... Where is it? Where is it? The Judge. This has to be, yeah. I think this is his fit. I don't know if he's still running it. But I actually liked this fit. This was one of the few times I was going around slapping people around with a Firetail, because I like this fit because it's a little jack of all trades, but you have the utility Newt. This comes out to be surprisingly clutch as long as you're fast with everything. You still have some range control, your cap's stable, you're repping. It's not like min-maxed for what it is, but I think it makes the engagement profile a little bigger, and it's kind of sneaky with this Newt. This Newt actually winds up being clutch. I have capped people out with this fit, especially when I had enough transversal to kind of keep damage off of me, and it's kind of good. I like Judge's fit. It's been a while since I've used it, though. If you are into the Firetail looking for kind of a nice little solo option, I think that one's kind of fun. I think my... I don't want to say favorite fit, but in general, I love going Artie on the more on the Thrasher and Thrasher Fleet issue. I think it's really fun to go Artie, but it can work on the Firetail as well. They are like, I'm not saying there isn't more efficient ways to do it too, but it's kind of fun. And also that one might be, to be fair, I haven't checked that one in a while, so don't take it with a grain of salt, but I don't know. I imagine it'll hold up okay. I don't think it'll be too much of an issue just looking at it. You don't want to fight. The problem still applies in that you're going to have a hard time against Southern Navy stuff. I'm popping into this Catalyst right now. He is probably AFK or just deplexing. Yeah, he's deplexing. He doesn't want it. That makes sense. Deplexing Catalyst, pretty run-of-the-mill. Rifter, Corm Navy issue. I don't think they're both at the large. I think there's just a little overlap here. Let me go over there though. Let's take a look. So let me pull this back up after my computer crashed and get my thing back. There we go. All right. I open up my browser here. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Corm Navy issue on the outside. Does that mean Rifter on the inside? Well, this is awkward. Shadow's End. I might be in a little trouble here. The Rifter plus this not so good. This is probably. Oh no, the Rifter left. Okay. We gotta get away quick. Hopefully he's Blaster. Is he Blaster? He's Blaster. We don't need all that heat. We do need to stay in range though. Michael, don't let him go. Okay, stupid. Don't be that guy. It's gonna take a minute. Is he active rep? He is, and he's newts. That spicy little shit. That spicy little man. All right. He got null loaded, so he's gonna start hurting. And he's active repping. This could be bad for us. We are not tackled though. Keep that in mind. I'm gonna pull away just a little bit. I want to make him miss a few shots. I'm using a lot of heat, but I think we break him. We got a rep. He got a nasty shot off though. That sucked, boys. I'll be careful with my heat. Or go back in. We got him. Let's do it. We had to be a little careful. I was kind of dancing between keep at range and orbit there just to like sort of pull me slightly out. You notice I used a lot of heat on the scram. I wanted to max out as much as possible against Null because he's still, especially with active reps, really not we don't want to be taking constant Null damage from that. It's not fun. Our fit's pretty tanky, but it's not Quorum Navy issue tanky. Good fight, buddy. Let's see what he's fit with. Was he? I was thinking single medium Ansel makes sense. There's a fit that's kind of a meme, but it sort of works. He did have a scram, but he wasn't keeping us scrammed either. I think we were just out of range, maybe. Let's load up his fit. So with this one, if we go, let's just put Null in there. Load up the cap boosters. Let's see. We got not shield recharge, shield boost. 73 a second. With heat, he's in 94 a second. About. The resists are decent. Unfortunately, we're kinetic locked, and it just so happens that kinetic kind of smashes the shit out of that. The neutralizer is a fun little addition. He does have tackle. I have a fit, I think, that basically gives up maybe some control with the web to do double medium ancillary shield booster, and I think that's kind of a fun meme fit to run, because that is ungodly tanky. Not for very long, but you can get some stuff done with it. Not a bad time. Good fight, buddy. GF. Hookbill OP, you know. I came back to EVE after a few years of a break. Are the T1 pirate frigs now useless in FW? Or do I miss some things here? Still have so many Garmers in the area. So I would say this. It's not that they're useless. I would say it's much harder to find content, though. And it depends how you play the game. If you're in groups doing fleet stuff, or your play style revolves around escalating with pirate stuff and baiting people, if you do that kind of thing, you know.
I love you, bitch.
I love you, Chaos. What's up,
I ain't
buddy?
gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
You're gonna make me blush. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. He is hitting on me. I got confused. It's not that they're useless. It's just harder to find a fight. So on as far as I'm concerned, I'm not a huge fan of pirate frigates, especially right now because of the changes. It is a hard time, but it's not like all hope is lost. And a Garmer is still like so disgusting broken and has a lot of applications outside of low sec. You can roam that bad boy to null and still bully the shit out of people. You know, the Garmer is still amazing. I hate it, but I also love it. It's very good. You're fine. Don't sweat it. Percy, how was Percy up late? I think Percy had passed out by the time I stopped streaming and came over to you, Chaos. But I was like, is that little goblin in here? What's Percy doing? Stabber, out and about. Recap of our kill reel so far, gamers. What we got here? Let me get off this grid with the stabber, because I am suspect, and a stabber, not our ideal fight. That being said, we did pop a little Omen in the Hookbill. Not too shabby. Fun little fight there. We have only killed things larger than us so far. So if anyone ever talks shit on the Hookbill, just... They don't know what they're talking about, okay? It's busted. It's a cracked Kestrel, you know? This, let me just look at this fit one more time. I'm trying to think, because I want to use the Navy Desis a little bit more. I've done a lot of Thrasher Fleet issue. But I want to find a fit that I really like for the Corm Navy. This checks some boxes in that it at least has some tackle. Because I keep seeing fits without any tackle for the Corm Navy, and that's not ideal for me. Can you get my Hookbill fit? Yeah, actually, the one I'm using right now, I have a bunch, but I've been liking, I will give credit, I believe, if I saved this correctly, I think this is Blight's Wretch. I think I stole this one from him. I have a lot of different ones I like to use, depending on how I'm feeling, but for just a really, like, standard issue, cheap, but not incredibly cheap, we still have just a slight bit of bling. I'm going to link it in Pub Channel right now for you, buddy. I like this one a lot. It's kind of goofy. I'm not saying this is the most min-max way, but it's pretty fucking solid. You got the transverse bulkhead on there for the meme. It does help out. You're triple tanked in a goofy kind of way. You've got big shield extender buffer. You have T2 everything as a result of kind of the way you're metaing down the comp with the IFFA. It's bear with me. You still have the armor reps that throws people off. You still don't have to worry about the completely active fit, which this thing, I think this is it. I think it's good for people to try out a fit like this where it's still a frigate, so it's not like that much module management, but the problem is how quick frigate fights happen, and especially if you're manually piloting and stuff. This is a little bit like playing piano with watching the reps and not over-repping and being very careful, but I like Blight's fit because it takes some of the pressure off of doing constant active repping, and I honestly think it winds up being more efficient from an EHP standpoint. I think this is a solid fit. Not Nova. We put Scourge in there, and it's putting... This is Ulti Ken's fit. That little shitter that used to fly super blingy hook bills and stuff back in the day. This is his cheap fit, and I actually really liked it back in the day, but it is stressful. I think Blight's fit with the buffer is a little bit more approachable, and it's just a good time. It's a good fit. I like it a lot. Yeah, I was going to say, you could probably... Man, if you went Nirvanas with that... So actually, do I have a Nirvana fit? Just while we're talking about spicier things before I get going again. Hold on, let me... I don't know what this Condor is. I'll look at that later. I think people like to run... Don't quote me on anything, but I think if you did polarized... no, this doesn't seem right. Polarized with Nirvanas, maybe? High-grade Nirvanas? I think, I can't remember if this is the fit. I think a lot of people might say fuck the dual webs and just go like fit 2 medium shield extenders on there. I'm trying to remember what the way to go is, but I think the goal is you go Nirvanas, pump the shield as high as you can fucking go, and just maybe put T2 shield extenders on there if you're committing to if you want to be a cheesy little shit. 400 DPS. You wind up having decent EHP with Nirvanas. You delete people before they have time to react, and you have dual webs, so they're not going to really get away. It's pretty nasty little implant fit. I don't think I've ever actually done it. I think I did maybe mid-grades, and I tried it out one time, and yeah, I was busted, but that was many years ago. See if there's anyone in here. We got like 17 people in system, so... Pop. Let me just check the mediums. Gamers, what's up, boys? I'm not getting too wasted today. It's still light out, but I did make a scuffed watermelon Red Bull gin cocktail. It's actually not that bad. That's a little bit of copium, but it's honestly, it's not the worst thing. Don't know if I can give the recommendation, but honestly, the watermelon Red Bull ain't too bad. Do you guys have a favorite Red Bull flavor, or do you hate Red Bull? I don't drink too many energy drinks, but I've needed the caffeine lately, and I'm not always in the mood for coffee. Can I get some tier ratings on energy drinks? Any experts in the chat this evening? Give me some hot takes, or some not so hot takes. Give me some recommendations. Or I just want to argue. Okay, we got some White Monster. I was like, someone's gonna say White Monster. I fucking knew. I have a friend that swears by the White Monster. It's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with White Monster. It's I think especially for having no calories, I really think it's a solid B to A tier, you know? Rockstar Guava, dude, I can't find Rockstar as much anymore. I don't know why, but I remember I really liked Rockstar back in, I was probably in high school, and I didn't know better, but I for some reason, I really liked the way Rockstar tasted. They also, let me know if you guys remember the Rockstar Horchata. I want to know if anyone else has had that. Has anyone had the Horchata Rockstar? That's true. For me, so Skinny Fish, I would say, especially if I'm eating, caffeine in general just doesn't affect me a ton. I will crash sometimes. That it definitely does on certain days, especially when I'm bad about eating throughout the day, or like I get too busy and I'm just like, yeah, caffeine crash is real. But at the same time, as long as I'm not making terrible choices, I usually don't feel it too hard. I'm usually okay. Damn it, I thought we might have a Thrasher Punisher up there, but I think they dipped. There's a Rifter. Let's go cyberbully the Rifter and then move on, maybe. Vard has some people hanging around, but... Alright, I don't think any of you have had Rockstar Horchata. I promise you it does exist. I hate that I kind of liked it. I think I'm a freak for that one. Kelly gives me shit about it all the time, but I love that it looks... Especially, it just looks very Soviet. But it's fucking horchata, my dude. It looks like Russian propaganda, this can. It looks like it's straight out of a Russian 7-Eleven. Like, but dude, come Rockstar. It was good, okay? Don't judge me. I'm sorry. Based opinions. I like Jocko Go. Orange. Jocko Go. Hold on. What the fuck is this? Let me pull this. I'm literally about to warp into a fight, but it's a Rifter, so I think he's gonna run away. He gone. That's fair. I knew that was gonna happen. That's fine. Jocko Go. It's the boy. Will this turn me into a literal Navy SEAL? Look at the hands on that unit. Jesus. I can't tell if the can is really small or if this guy's got some fucking beefy palms. I don't know, dude. I might lose the can, though. It's camouflage. It might be hard to find if I... There's already too much shit in the fridge. I don't want it hiding from me. I wake up first thing in the morning, unable to find my energy drink. Dragoon. Okay, Dragoon is not an amazing... I feel like the Dragoon is sleeper OP. Not actually. Okay, the Thrasher came back in. Okay. What's his fit? What's the fit? AC or what? Why do I see rockets? Autos. Okay. Heating that because he's actually kind of pulling away. Oh, catch him. Punisher's annoying. We just deal with the Thrasher and then we deal with the Punisher. We lock him up. The big threat is the Thrasher. We get rid of that. We stay calm. We don't do anything too brash. Thrasher's terrifying though. We want to get rid of him quick. I don't like that he's not dead yet. But we're gonna be okay. We're gonna get this 1v2 bag. Don't you worry. As long as the Punisher stays around. Okay, we gotta switch up, switch up. Switch up! Switch up! Heat. Webs. Cyberbully. Oh, he's beams. Excuse me? Homie is beams right now. Maybe don't approach this aggressively, but he's beam fit, so he's not gonna have any tank. Good fight. Nice little 1v2. Thanks, boys. That was fun fight. GF. Big gamers, big gamers. Hookbill, ladies and gentlemen. Get the DPS off field, and then control range. Just take a look at your HP and say, okay, can I live long enough to pull this off? Can we keep them at bay long enough to get her done? A lot of times with the Hookbill, that is the case. Good fight, boys. Just barely broke through shield. Role player fit? Yeah, I don't want to shit on the Punisher fit too much. I'm not trying to bully it, but I do. So, let me just pull it up. So I've seen some guys pull off some interesting Punisher beam fit. Like, if you had multiple people, I don't think solo it's really ever going to be a good time. Maybe some goofball shit with implants. I'm trying to think of how you make it. Beam especially. Pulse. There's no range bonus. All you have is the activation cost for turrets, which is something, but it's not enough. With 2 mid slot, you would hope with only 2 mid slots they'd at least give this thing a range bonus, but it's not what the Punisher's for. It's just a brick tank little piece of shit, and when you get like 5 of them, they're actually terrifying. Kind of like with the Merlin, but even less utility. It's just, you just load a bunch of Punishers up with the boys, and all of a sudden they become fucking terrifying. You put auto cannons on them and get 20k EHP or some shit. It's a good, like, get drunk with the boys and spend no money, and then wind up killing something way too expensive with them. Like, I like the Punisher, it doesn't work for solo. Not that was solo, just saying in general, it's hard to make it happen, you know? Sanguinary skin? I think I know which one you're talking about, but I do like, honestly, the Punisher's pretty aesthetic. And I've got it. Because my boy Baron Redwolf sent it to me. Thank you, Nick Spark. I don't know if he's in here right now, but he sent me this one. We actually... so I was doing solo PvP in the Punisher a couple of weeks ago, and we managed to kill some stuff we really should not have been able to with it. So there is that. People will underestimate you and do some questionable things around Punishers. And you are very tanky, so if you can kind of get where you need to be to get the damage done and they don't control range for some reason, because they're also in a weird fit, then it's in the right niche, it can happen. Listen, 4 kills. Look at that, boys. Racking them up. All of our kills this evening, besides for the Punisher, have been Cruiser Desi. So I'm okay with that. We're slapping them around a little bit. Not too bad. I certainly can, Super Solid. Let me, so it's in the pub chat. I think is probably the easiest. Narm, thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Also, Stranglehold, Super Solid, Norlin, Giuseppe, Sven Vico. Thank you guys all for the follows today. Newbie, Box. Or Nooble? Maybe Nooble, Box. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Let me link it again. If you guys join CrashNap's pub channel, that's probably the easiest way. Or just send me your IG and I'll shoot you a mail real quick. I'll also slap it on the Discord. Here's the Discord. Oh my god, so many follows. Goodness. You guys are gonna make me blush. G squared 13344. Thank you so much. Skinnyfish 2021. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. have the game download, haven't started playing. That's totally fine. Yeah, it's a little hard to like link the fit in Twitch chat. That'll be a little awkward for me to link it there, but you haven't started playing it. You tell me what, if you remember later on and you're in game or anything, or you're in the Discord, I will post it in there. I think it's probably already posted in their fits. Hold on, let me use my brain. Okay, that guy's not landing. He's not landing. Chronic_TV. Thank you so much for the follow, my dude. I didn't take a close look at who's all headed over there, but I think I'm not too scared. We don't have scan of it. We're a little off. Maybe we are warping into a blob. Hopefully not. We'll see. I got you, buddy. Sometimes I get it right. Every once in a while. Say your guy's name and you just fuck you. I'm immediately unfollowing. You fucked that up so bad. Just get out of my sight. Did he slide it? I don't think he slid it. I think he went Amamake. I'm just gonna... Let's see if my guess was right. We check scan again. If I was in a Tormentor, I probably wouldn't fight the Hookbill. So I'm not gonna chase him around a bunch. But I will see if he's interested and was just warping around because he didn't think there was content. You never know. Dragoon is just so tanky. What happens with the Dragoon is it's just kind of, not stalemate, but basically I can leave whenever I want, as long as I don't stay too close to the newts, but it's still kind of dicey for me if he shuts off AB and stuff. It's just not a great fight to take in a Hookbill. I have pulled it off before, and it depends on the Dragoon fit, but bonus newts, it doesn't shut off rockets, but it is annoying, and he's got the range to make it a real pain in the ass for us. So it's not my favorite, probably my least favorite T1 Desi to fight, period, because the newts are dangerous. It's not a good time. That being said, still pull it off. But it's the combination of newts and the fact that I can't really get it. There's not getting under guns. I'm just gonna have drones shitting on me the whole time, so you can maybe go for the defang, but he has enough drones where it's really annoying, and he can probably get enough damage in, especially if he's playing, pulling him in and out. Long story short, maybe don't fight Dragoons in most frigates. You got to pick your fights more carefully on that one. Hopefully this isn't too much stream of conscious for you guys. I know some of you are like, okay, I already knew that, Crash Naps. Or I disagree, Crash Naps. You're a little bitch, go fight the Dragoon. Let me try, I'm gonna pop back into Aga, I think. See what's going on over there. I should probably drink some water today. I drank a lot last night, but I need to keep hydrated. Many word. Many word. Talk very much. Oh. Alright, so far I've got White Monster and Navy SEAL drink as my two recommended energy. Do we have any other energy drinks, chat? Hit me with them. Also, maybe some content in here. Let me give this a shot. Maybe another outnumbered fight. We got the Thrasher Punisher. That was okay. Rifter and Curses should be okay. I think we'll be able to pull it off. We might die here. It depends. If they know what they're doing, this could be rough. Rifter is kind of scarier than I give it credit for. And in Cursus is a lot of... Like, if they're both on it... I'm trying to think if I split... who to go for. I think we delete the Rifter first, because in Cursus is going to rep harder, and that just gives them more time to DPS. I think we try... Or they run from us. Oh, they're keeping me guessing. They fucking they bamboozled me. I thought they'd take it. Little shits. All right, that's fair. I get it. I get it. It's a Hookbill. I understand. Let me see if they win any. Did they? Ooh, they got a lot of fucking Tristans at that thing still. One too many, methinks. They might come back though. I'm gonna hang out for just a second in here. We'll just kind of putt around at Scram Kite range and see if anyone comes in. Hell yeah, that's good to hear. Small boat. Thank you for tuning in, by the way. Appreciate you guys. Gold what is? Does it have a flavor? Wait, hold on. Maybe fight. Yeah, they're on the outside. Boys, they actually kind of made it. There's a very good chance I just eat shit here. It really depends. This might be a multi-box or two. I'm struggling internally with split web or just full commit Rifter, full commit Incursus. I think that's the move. Because while the Incursus is scary, if he's Blaster, it's gonna be a bad time for me if I just let him, you know, get on top while I shoot the Rifter. So I think maybe from there I say, okay, how quick is the Rifter dropping? Maybe drop web after I know we've got the Rifter locked down, and then split it over to the Incursus and try to gracefully switch. Lurk dragged you in here? Nice, nice. Sup, Lurk? Is there an actual flavor of Gold Monster, though? Or is it just called Gold Monster? There's no fucking way it's gold flavored. Do you guys remember Four Loko? I love that Four Loko, I don't think they ever had flavors. It's just like the red can. There's really no difference in flavor. It's paint thinner. It's the worst thing you can put in your body, but I did always find it funny that there's a red can, there's a black can, I think there's a green can that's apple flavor, but I think they were like, maybe we get hit with a, you know, an advertising, you know, misrepresentation lawsuit if we say this is apple flavor, because really it's toxic waste. I don't know, but I always thought it funny that they never really put flavors. They do it. Okay, did they eventually get around to flavors after they got banned the first time? They're like, all right, maybe. Let me pull up the old Four Loko. Hold on. Do you guys remember where they still put a shitload of caffeine in this stuff, and then people were literally dying, and then they had to mix it up a little bit? 6 to 14%. Interesting. Juice. Oh, ooh. Blueberry lemonade. Interesting. Limited edition line in 2011. I missed that. I'm going to be honest. I've never really got in on the Four Loko thing, but I had a couple friends that were always talking shit about Four Loko, and I was like, what the fuck, man? Don't drink that. Please. Taking another look around. So those guys debated me again. They thought about it, but then they're like, actually, we put ourselves in a worse position. Oh, Super Saw, I got you. I saw the whisper, buddy. Let me get that. How do I? Okay, I'm gonna try to copy this in plain text format for you. I'm sorry. This should work. See, the problem with it, buddy, is I think I think Twitch doesn't keep formatting correct. So the fit itself, it's probably on my Z kill too. If you just look at my recent Hookbill deaths, it was probably this exact fit. So it'll show up. But just to give you a breakdown real quick of the general things that are going on. It's just T2 rockets. It's probably a little bit of a tight fit, so you might not be able to hop into this right away. You'd have to meta some things down probably. Like, it's going to be a tight fit, so you might not have the room to do it, so you can meta stuff down. T2 Scram Web Afterburner meta down on the IFFA compact damage and the Ansel armor rep. And you go transversal, you go loading accelerator for some more damage, and you go Ansel to actually make it all fit. And then you throw some, I think it's good to maybe bring some Nova in case you feel like fighting like an Enyo or something. I remember being really annoyed because I think Scourge is really bad against T2 armor fit stuff, right? Am I remembering my resist profiles, guys? Please correct me if I'm wrong. I think, like, if you're fighting an Enyo, even though you're kind of kinetic locked in a Hookbill, you really want to just do Nova anyways because the resists are just way too high. T2 Galente, that's right. Okay, so yeah, Enyo. Not many people are flying an Enyo, so don't sweat it. But it's usually good to carry some backup ammo. I was just waiting in here a little bit longer, guys, to see if anyone was interested, but I don't think they are, so we're gonna keep going. Oh, someone just popped that scout. I'm heading over. See if I might land on a blob. They popped the site, they haven't landed. It's a Tormentor. This might be dirty. I'm not saying I was fast enough to catch him on that, but sometimes, guys, if you watch your overview carefully and you warp as soon as that biatch pops, you're a little risky with it, and they're kind of sleeping. Almost caught him on the outside. We're going in. He popped off. Wait, is there an Atron on 1? Is the Atron somewhere else, or is he actually inside? I didn't get a chance to check scan probably. Okay. Nah, Atron's somewhere else. Mr. Tormentor saw me land. He just barely got away. We just about had picture lock, I think, but just shy of catching him. He was quick enough on it, but very often I'll do that little trick and cyber bully someone that just decided to warp 10 to a new plex, and you catch him on the outside. Slicer in system. I'm gonna hang out for a second because let's set our range correctly. If you guys want to know who's actually on the outside of your complex, set your range to 0.1, not just 1. It's not quite close enough. 0.1 should pretty much rule it out that they're on the gate or not. Not 1.0. That helps if there's nothing close by. It's a nice, easy, quick way to do it. But if you want to be absolutely certain, do 0.1 in your range. Because there is an Atron on 1, but he's not actually outside. I am curious if every once in a while Slicer pilots get a little ballsy. Speaking as a Slicer pilot myself, I love using them. They get a little ballsy. They're like, you know what? I will slide a beacon into a hookbill with dual webs. Especially if they've got drugs on, or they're snaked or something and they're feeling really crazy. Their game plan, if he were to warp in on me, is just preheat everything and just double click in space and blast as far away from the beacon as he possibly can. A lot of the time you will catch them with scram, but if they had enough momentum and I'm not heating AB in the direction they're going, they will get away from me and they could shit on me. So it's kind of a toss of the dice, The Algos fit? Interesting. Oh shit, sorry. Someone was popping another complex, so I'm just making sure I don't miss content for you guys. There's a few things in system, so we might still find stuff, but I will check out that Algos. Give me 1 second. He's chilling out. I don't think he's coming to me. Alright. While I wait. Just a wee bit longer. Algos. AC Algos with triple newt. I keep seeing stuff. People are popping plexes in here, so I'll be on the lookout in just a moment. Triple autocannon, triple newt. One, okay, cap booster, interesting. And then we are going with the Ansel armor rep. Let me just simulate this real quick. The Algos, honestly, fucking kind of a brutal ship. It's hard to fight. I think less so now. I think the meta is shifting towards Navy Desis being so present that things like Algoses are a little less. They weren't scary. I'm not saying it's overpowered at all, but it just has a lot of tank. It has selectable damage in the way of drones. It's kind of like the Tristan in that you're not exactly sure what you're going to run into. Which is exactly what this fit is banking on, because they're probably not expecting triple small newt with autocannons. I actually kind of like that. Also, this Slicer might be going for it, so I will fuck. He debated me. He popped up on 1 for a second, but I think he's just on his way through. I like that fitting. I'm gonna save that for later. I'm gonna name it Percy. Wait, Percy Scuffed Algos. If I can spell. There it is. A-logs, close enough. Two slicers in system. Someone might get fat and sassy and come in. Are they fighting each other now? With Javelin, we can hit out to like, what, 21, maybe? Let me just simulate, because I don't want to actually switch ammo right now. Oh, I just did it anyways. No, never mind. I'm dumb. Where is it? Javelin. There we go. Please switch. 23 technically, but basically, if a slicer is moving quick and he's in scorch range, you're gonna get kited out. I'll do the thing when I get into fights with slicers where even if you're AB, if you're like smart with your heat and they're just kind of orbiting you and being kind of lazy about it, and not paying the most attention, if you keep kind of going towards them, going away from them, and then be a little cheeky and come back in with heat, a lot of times with heated webs you'll actually catch them. So it's not like doomed if they kite you, but it's a rough fight. Yeah, it newts 44 gigajoules. Yeah, no, I like this fit actually. I'm definitely going to try that out because the newts are pretty fucking gross. Need the cap booster to keep them on, I assume. Is it stable though with maybe if you're running implants and stuff, or heated? Heated, yep, never mind. Wait. Oh, there's not an anti. That's fine. It is stable with no reps. And then I assume, let's see here. Yeah. 2 newts stable, perfect. 2 newts stable, run 3 for a few seconds while you suck them dry, and then not bad. I like it. I think that works really well. This song is too much for me right now. Next. Okay, I think I see a couple slicers, but they're being kind of careful. I don't really feel like getting giga-kited right now. I've been feeding too much. We got a nice little streak going. I don't want to feed too hard. Tristan Stabber, Scythe Fleet issue Omen. Is that? Wait. Is that? What was that Omen earlier? See here? Or is this a different? Is it a different Omen in system? If the Omen was by himself in a Plex, I might be an idiot and try to do it again, just on the chance that we can get under guns and get her done. But I don't know if I should push my luck twice. I haven't found him. He's not on a Plex yet. Okay, here's what we do. I'm gonna get some water. Let me go towards the dock arena real quick. Davey, comment for the win. Also choose your fights. Yeah. I guess set a good example for you guys. Sometimes it's not Friday night. We have to do some smart things. Give you guys some valuable input. At least the newer players. I know you bitter vets don't give a shit. Hold on. I'm gonna dock up. Refill my water so I get rehydrated, so I can not die this weekend. And I will be right back. Actually, for the first time in forever, I might actually run a quick ad break. Sorry if that's cringe. I never run ads anymore. Quick 1 minute ad break. I'll see you guys in a second. We'll keep doing some PvP. If you guys are getting sick of Hookbill, let me know. We'll switch it up. But I think we still have some fun fights to get, so I'll be right back. All right. Doggy needs to go out, so it's gonna be T minus. I'll put it in chat too, just in case the ad's still playing. T minus 3. Let's give it 3 minutes. I'll speed run taking Bear out. He's usually pretty quick. He's a quick pooper. Be right back. Thanks for hanging out, boys. Hey yo! What's up? Oh, actually, let me give him food. Don't worry. 20 more seconds, but I'm here. Wait, he's little guy's hungry.
I love you, bitch. Oh my god. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Alright, fellow gamers. Spongy John, thank you so much for the follow, my dude. Or lady. Okay. Just saying, are we live? I'm ready. Let's get back at it. Thank you all for tuning in. Sorry I had to go for a second, I'm back. Doggy had to take a dump, you know? Alright, we're still in the Hookbill. I'm gonna skip this song. I feel like keep hearing that song. Hookbill's doing okay for itself. We got 4 kill marks on. I think we get a little higher though. Ooh, why is there a Megathron in system? That's interesting. That's kind of weird. Interesting. Slicer's in the small. Part of me is tempted to be an idiot and slide on the slicer. It's not a good idea. But I'm greedy for content. I'm a greedy goose. Otherwise, I wouldn't be sliding cruisers and stuff. But Battle Day Z. Battle Days? Probably Battle Day Z. I'm guessing this guy's played some DayZ in his time. Thank you so much for the follow, my dude. It's been a while since I played DayZ. DayZ, man, I remember when that game first came out. That was a lot of fun. It was definitely like different and new. It was an interesting time when that game first came out. That was a long time ago. And then, you know, Tarkov and a few other things started to spring up and kind of, you know, it was PUBG and stuff, but I feel like DayZ was a very interesting experience when it first came out. It was definitely fun, like, just getting together with some friends and playing that. I'm gonna pop over a system. These guys are... It's not very many. They're kind of in caracals and stuff, so we'll keep going. Let's do... Actually, I'm gonna check out Dal. No, wait. Cormonin. Let's go Cormonin. I haven't looked over there yet. Oh my goodness. I feel like this light shouldn't put out so much warmth, but it does. The streamer light is burning me. We ganking nerds and DayZ. Yeah, I feel like you... Hardfart6969 might have been at my house once upon a time playing some DayZ with me on my dining room table LAN party. I feel like I remember that. I feel like you were there. I'm reminiscing about the old days. I think we had a bunch of people over playing DayZ at my parents' house on the dining room table when they were out of town. Don't tell them. Sorry, Mom and Dad. We didn't make a mess. Just did hard drugs and played DayZ like nerds do. Just kidding. No drugs. I'm just kidding. Don't do drugs. Are you using wheels? I wish it. So, Bohinks, I was doing some racing earlier in iracing. I finally got out of Rookie League in iracing. I have tried multiple times to, Tokyo drift the ship. We can pretend But it doesn't do anything. I tried binding it. I was gonna fucking manually throttle this thing. I tried to use the throttle input, but no luck so far. I'm gonna try to map it later. I'm gonna try to figure out if we can do a little bit of macro thing or use a program to actually get it to maybe key bind to a different key. It's a little bit of work, but I think it would be a pretty stupid gimmick. So we'll keep trying it out. Also, thank you for dropping by, Bohinks. I appreciate you. Chronic TV, Skinny Fish, Spongy John, Battle Days, Narm, Stranglehold, Super Solid, Norland72, Super Solid. Let me know if that fit is absolutely terrible. I'm sorry if I missed you messaging earlier. Unfortunately, it's hard to send Eve fittings in certain places, like Twitch. The formatting doesn't stick. So if you're not in game, it gets a little goofy. If you're on Discord, I'll link it again just for you guys in case you're not in 3,000 Discords like everyone else. Hold on, I'm catching up with my Discord messages. You guys are sending me some questionable shit. Alright. But, do I have it? Let me just think, before I forget, let me copy the Hookbill fit, because I feel like a couple of you were asking, so. Let me throw it in fits, e-fits. Oh, I see the fucking, Primo, I see the Proteus that you linked. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me pay attention to the game real quick. Mr. Sinesis is just worried. It's probably Insta-Warp Sinesis. Let me actually take a look around. Let me stop being a smooth brain and see if we got content. Let me go to the scout first. Nothing's really on scan. Kind of just on station grid, seeing some stuff fly by. That is the Discord. I just threw that Hookbill fit in the eFits channel. No pressure to join. That's an easy way. Or if you're in game, just remind me later. Made a screenshot. Gotcha. Yeah, you'll figure it out either way. It's not super complicated, but you might need to meta some stuff down. I will try to. I might do some. It's hard to do solo PvP in frigates alpha wise. It's definitely doable. It's just hard to find. It's a little hard to stay competitive. You have to. I think the biggest thing is going to be, can you establish range control? I almost think the dual web Kestrel might be a good candidate. That you'll be able to punch above your weight class a little bit and something like that. Anything that has range control, I think, is the way to go, because then your SP is not going to matter as much. But you do at least need the skill points to sit in it with enough modules to get the job done. So can meta things down though and get past some of those T2 requirements and stuff, and get away with quite a few things. I don't know if you're an alpha or not, if you're subbed. Obviously, subscribing is pretty big in this game. As far it's a leap up as far as what you're able to do. That's for sure. It is nice that it's free though. You can still have a ton of fun as an alpha, but subbing's pretty huge. Listen, Space Ninja Monkey. I don't know about that. All right, you can have some fun. Look. I don't have any drugs or implants, and we're slapping around omens. We're slapping around Corp Navies. We're getting little 1v2s. We're doing, and I'm not even good at the game. It's easy peasy. No worries. Just gotta find the right fittings and be okay with losing a ton of ships at first. You're gonna get absolutely demolished. You gotta have the mental fortitude to carry on and not be discouraged, because it's a discouraging game for a lot of people. I feel like a lot of people go the nullsec route. They get in a group, they do their crabbing, they go do PvP with the group, they're like, oh, PvP's sick. They go try to do solo or something once or twice, or small gang. They get absolutely fucking murked once or twice, and they're like, this is fucking stupid, and then they don't touch it anymore because it's kind of tricky at first. There's a decent knowledge base you sort of accrue over time that I think is the biggest factor. Mechanics are always good and important, but really it's a learning process for everyone. I still learn new things every day, and if I had it my way, I would be nullsec roaming all the time, because I like bubble mechanics. I like small gang and nullsec, just some of the mechanics you can dance around. ESS on paper sometimes can be really fun. I think it's just the problem of You're going into someone's, you know, home system, and everyone in this game and their mom has a Marauder, and for some reason, that's all they want to undock. So you get there in your meager little cruiser, maybe you're in something slightly like a Vagabond or something, and you get there, and 10 people undock Vargers, and you're just like, I don't get it, man. Please, can we just have? Like, I just wish people wouldn't do that, but it's what they're gonna do. That, like, I just think it's really just not good for anyone, including the guys undocking Vargers. And I think CCP needs to incentivize people to actually use nullsec again for entertaining things between people. I think faction warfare changes were a good move because it sort of leveled playing field a little bit. I think it pissed people off in making pirate stuff a lot less useful. I do think there's problems there, but there were some good changes, and low sec's popping off as far as content goes. So I would like for nullsec to, you know, I don't know how you would do it, but you need to get people to not blue up so much, to just get out there and I don't know, not undock Vargers. That's really it. You get that to happen. Holy shit, this guy is fast as fuck, boy. Retry? Excuse me? Okay, we're gonna leave that. That's not a good time for us. I'm gonna go to a different system. I saw that slicer taken off at 5K. I don't know if it was heated or snakes, but I don't think I really want to stay around to find out, especially with the retry there. So we're gonna dip. If it was just the slicer, I would totally take my chances on catching him, but when that retry gets in there, it's gonna be painful. It's gonna be a bit of a whelp. If I was a little bit more drunk, maybe I'd take that one, but not feeling it right now. Let's check out Huola. I haven't been over here in a while. Loki. What is this Loki doing? Okay. Punisher. Thrasher Fleet. Alright. Some kind of scare. Let's do this. Actually, did I cancel in time? Here's what I want to do. I want to see if I can get that Comet to fight me. I'm going to pop the old Novice. Scout. I don't like that they changed the name. I'm so used to Novice. Scout Complex. If I warped there. I think I did. Thrasher Fleet issue. Gonna have a bad time against that. My kind of fuck around Thrasher Fleet issue fit does 660 something DPS. And it has decent fall off. Not a fun fight. Doable sometimes if you're careful, or they fuck up, but really gonna be a rough time. So let's see if we can maybe get. I did see a Comet. He's hanging out over there. We'll see if the Comet gets feels like tussling. We'll give it a second. I won't wait around too long, and then we'll probably head back. We'll go maybe Vard. I'll set Vard Desto. Not too far away. All right. It was it's a meme, Monkey. I wish it worked. I was trying to get it set up. We might still be able to get it set up. I think it would be really funny to try to manual pilot with the steering wheel. So I'm gonna for next stream. Hopefully I figure out something, because unfortunately I was trying to bind the throttle pedal to like the acceleration in game. But it doesn't. I don't think Eve has good. It doesn't have the infrastructure to detect this type of controller that I can see so far. So we would need to bind, do some kind of scuffed macro or something somewhere to to do a little drunk driving in Eve. Hormonin. I don't think this guy's gonna come for me. I think he already dipped off scan, so I think I'm gonna leave. Part of me wants to be a silly goose and try to fight that. Oh no, actually he's still at the medium. Sorry, I'm stupid. But I think he's just hanging out with his boy. He's chilling. They're being cute up there. If I go in there, I die. Before I even come close to killing someone. It's just too much damage right on beacon. I get absolutely backhanded. So let me keep moving. I don't think he's coming to me. Gave him a chance. He doesn't want the smoke. Okay, you learn a lot of stuff in low sec slowly, but you learn a lot of stuff very. Wait. You learn a lot of stuff slow. Is that you're saying you learn some stuff slowly in low sec and some stuff quickly in low sec, or did you mean null sec versus low sec in that sentence, Bohi? It's not that bad, but the big difference is in 0.0. You don't need friends in low. Not that that's true. I do think low sec is definitely you're able to. I'd say if you're new to the game in general, you're gonna have a much better time if you find a group of people you have fun with. I highly encourage that. Some people, you don't need to. If you really want to play solo, you can, but it's good to find a group for sure. And in low sec, yeah, when I started, low sec was insane. Like, it was, Black Rise was absolutely crazy for content. I was pretty spoiled when I joined, and it's still it's coming back a lot. Low sec is definitely having a bit of a resurgence as far as content. It's always been pretty solid, but you know, it's faction warfare changes brought it back. 0.0, yeah, the content is getting with the boys, you know, maybe doing the occasional yeet fleet, going on the big stuff, doing objectives. If you like space politics, obviously 0.0 has a lot more for you. If you know, I get why people like it, and I get why people, you know, I get why the empire building stuff happens, and why we're at the place we're at in EVE Online. I think it's really fucking cool, and that's what, you know, it's nice to have some goofy Forbes articles written about, you know, 8,000 person space battles, but I gotta be honest, when you get into those 8,000 person space battles, it's kind of dog shit, guys. It is cool. It's cool in essence, but it's also time. The tie-dye is so brutal and everything happens so slow that it's basically you just chilling with 300 randos on a ventrilo or a mumble, and just twiddling your thumbs a little bit. But it's really cool because you're in this huge battle. It is sick, though. I'm just talking a little bit of smack because I'm like, I don't know, man. I think people could just... If more groups split up and had more people to shoot at, and I'm not saying it's like a huge blue donut issue, but I just want CCP to incentivize more groups to fight more groups. In whatever way we can. It doesn't necessarily have to be about breaking up big groups, but just make it... Give us something interesting besides Sov, maybe. It's hard. I'm not a game developer. I won't pretend to say I have any real answers, but like, I don't know. How do we progress from here? We've done World War B. We've done all that shit. We did Casino War. We did all the fucking shenanigans. I think with our population now, I don't know. I'm wonder what the discussions are like at CCP and with the council, the CSM. What are they talking about? What are the questions they're asking? What are the big docket items? And what would you guys look for in, you know, if you had a CSM rep? What are you asking them for in current game state? I think everyone has very different opinions, which makes EVE really cool. Like, I'm not by any means saying that my opinion's right for everyone. But I do think we need to do something to incentivize ships getting blown up and people creating them, and just a general like feedback loop beyond what we have now. I think we're missing something important. It's a hard one though. Exactly. Yeah. It's definitely easy to shit on, like, you know, make the null bear jokes and stuff too. Oh, damn, that lens flare. Holy, look at that. Oh my god. Whew. Yeah, like, I just never got, like... It's kind of funny, like, you know, you join goons. Your whole thing is being in goons and being a spicy little shit. And I get it, it's fun. It's fun for a while. But, I don't know, it's... I feel like it gets boring out there, dude. I feel like it's boring just ratting and doing the null thing. I couldn't do it for very long personally, but I also have a very limited attention span, so that might just be on me. Some people are out there just making disgusting amounts of money, and that's probably what makes them happy, you know? Alright, update. We're in Vard. There is Dramiels everywhere, probably doing mission pulling, so probably not a fight there. I think I actually have a Maulist Navy issue. Alright. This is kind of weird. I think I scanned that right. I think there's a Maulist Navy issue inside. I think we should be fine against that, unless there's some meme fit I'm underestimating, which is possible. He might be Newts or something crazy. Or Kite Fit. That could be a pain in the ass for us, actually. These autocannons, so we're just gonna chill at a comfy range. I did not need to be using all that heat. Michael, that was a lot of heat. And now I gotta use heat to get back into range. This is an awkward fight. Mistakes were made. We need to be repping. We need to turn that off. We lost a web. This is an ugly one, boys, but we're gonna do it anyways. I clicked a few too many buttons that I didn't need to click. Got kind of spicy there on heat way too quick. I used a lot of heat because I went AB right off the bat because I kind of got a little spooked by the MWD. I was like, oh no, is this guy got some disgusting meme kite fit that's gonna ruin my life? We did catch him. Was it oversized AB? Hold on. No, it was MW. We turned it off. He had scram though. It was kind of a weird little fit he had there. Auto cannons. Let's get docked up before I get shitted on. Good fight. Little ugly by me, but we got it done anyways. Interesting fit here. So if we put hail in, we're getting... Right. A little spicy on the heat, but I feel like I managed it okay enough. I didn't want to burn out a web there. That was a little fucky-wucky, but when you have all the modules on in the mid slots, and especially the AB, it's gonna get very hot very fast. As you can see, you have to be very careful. I tried to turn it off as soon as I noticed how hot we were getting, but he was kind of like sitting. We kind of awkwardly, I think, bounced in and out and sort of lost scram on in there for a second. So it was a little awkward, but we got her done. This fit. What's going on here? Overdrive injector system. MWD, so once we get... Why was he just had... I think he just had the velocity there for a second. That's interesting. Thank you for the 50... Who was that? Who's sending me money? Who's this nice person? Send me some little ISK donos. Brycey. Thank you so much. Was that... Did you send me 100 mil? Thank you, Brycey. I appreciate you. You guys are too nice to me. Thank you again, Lord Callus, also earlier for the 500 mil. I appreciate it, guys. I will put it to good use. Also, I'm just amassing fucking Marauders at this point to whelp for you guys. I got a few. You guys were... Lieutenant Lunar keeps hooking me up with Marauders. I've got a few now. So I'm Marauder Roam soon. It's gonna be fucking stupid. But we might have some fun with it. You never know. Maybe we get some good content out of it. It will probably be a shit show, but do another fleet. Oh, shit, am I feeling fleety? Am I feeling fleety? I was such a bad FC last night. I'm still I could. I'm thinking about it. My only goal was to bring out the Hookbill and get some kills. Alright, we've done that. We got her done, you know. Well, that's a very strange amount of ISK to donate. Who was that? Brycey again. What is this amount, Brycey? What does this mean? Are you communicating with Morse code? 14861. True. No, you were doing great, Percy. You guys handled it. You guys carried. That was really fun, actually. We got a lot of stuff done. Let me catch up with chat real quick before I make any big decisions.
I love you, bitch.
Hello, you bitch.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Thanks, buddy. I ejected out of a ship last weekend, and yesterday someone killed it. How they get a KM without me flying? Yes, so that is, it does work that way, if I remember correctly. You jump out of a ship and leave it somewhere, and they kill it. It does technically count as your ship. It just shows up in space as whatever the ship's name is, so they don't really have a way of knowing it's yours. Piss blaming. Hi, nervous Candy. He's back doing the piss blaming thing again. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so Narm says, so for a brand new player, from what I have seen, I should do the career agents first, maybe do some mining to get some ISK for a ship that can do some Abyss. Narm, I think that's a fair way to handle it. I personally steer people away from mining, at least at first. Some people really like it. I'm not steering them away because I think it's a terrible thing to do. It's just not my thing to do, and I do think it can be boring for a lot of people because in general, Eve doesn't have a lot of like attention-grabbing moments right off the bat. It's a little bit of a steep learning curve, as you've heard, I'm sure 1,000 times before. So if I can give them something a little bit spicier that shows them some combat mechanics like Abyssals, you can pretty much get into Abyssals day one. If you don't have the money, I'll send you a couple mil. You don't need much for it. But yeah, no, like I think it's good to try missions out. I think it's good to try a little bit of mining just so you know where it is. Goof around, do the career missions, whatever. Get a feel for it. And then I think Abyssals are a great place to start because it kind of shows you how to do some things, and you'll start to see modules that do things to your ship that you don't like, and you'll learn some things very quickly compared to a lot of other PvE in the game. So I think it's a solid starting place. All right, we're in Vard. I'm gonna keep putting around. I might do a fleet in a little bit. I'll see how I'm feeling in a second here. I'm surprised the Hookbill hasn't been blown up yet. I guess I'm playing the game today in a somewhat reasonable fashion. Percy, not today, but I promise you soon. Actually, oh shit, I forgot to turn on my fucking web. We're good then. We'll just get rid of all of our cap to turn that back on. Yes, Percy, you're on the Discord too, Percy, right? I will let you know, and I want to do it ahead of time so that we can get a nice little gang going, right? I want it to be a little, not super planned. We don't need to be sweaty about it, but I do want to get as many people in on it as we can. I'm not like looking for a giant fleet, but I am looking for, you know, just a little bit organization, meetup places. It's a little bit more interesting. I want to know like if we need special accommodations for people in low sec that are criminal versus, you know, if we're picking people up. That adds a layer because I want to get everybody I can in on it because it'll be a good time. Also, I was gonna debate it for like 900 followers do the Marauder Roam, but I don't really care about that. We'll do it before then, I'm sure. I'm thinking next week. I'm thinking next Friday, maybe a Wednesday night if I'm feeling cheeky, maybe next Saturday. But I think next Friday is when I'll probably try to do it. White pack fleets. Thank you. Yeah. What's your guys' favorite Hookbill skin? Sorry, I'm gonna do some more PvP in a second here, but this is important. What skin should we use? We got whatever this is. We got Captain America. We got like scuffed. What is this? It's like got a little bit of holographic. I don't know how to describe this one. Union Day workers. Steel Cardinal's okay. Definitely a solid one. Glacial Drift, I got the modern, the Call of Duty Modern Warfare skin. Got some camo going on. Ghostbird is one of my go-tos. I've always liked Ghostbird. And then, honestly, the Exoplanets Hunter skin, I've always hated these, but it looks okay on the Hookbill. It's decent. Someday, maybe I'll pick up, I need this. The next, somebody please tell me if I miss the event that gives it, or that, like, this event that gives this skin is coming up. Because I want this bad. That's fucking sick. I have Abyssal skins for, like, Vigil Fleet issue, which I never fucking use, but, I need that one. I want that. We gotta do that event. It's probably gonna be some scuffed, terrible event that I'll have to get, like, 4 people to do it with me, but I still will do it, because I want that fucking skin. Hell yeah. About 12 Ansel Vargas goals. What did you liquidate them? What did you do with all the Vargars, my dude? What are you up to, Percy? Just gonna go to this small. There's some. Okay, besides the Scythe Fleet issue, there's maybe a fight. The Scythe Fleet issue will delete me, so we can't really slide that Plex. That's a really bad move with the Scythe Fleet issue there. A little too stupid for me to try that one out. I'll just actually I'm gonna hang out on the outside for a second. I'll be a little cheeky in case someone warps to the outside, thinking I'm inside. If they warp 10, for example, if they come from, they're probably not gonna come from Azara. I still feel like the kind of dirty trick of you just go to a scout complex, guys. I think at 100 range is probably the best way to do it. Go at coward range. You go from a gate that is further off scan, so you can't scan it. And so many people will just go gate to the Plex at 100 range. And you're rolling the dice because you don't know what they're going to be. But if you're in a frigate, you're going to be able to react and get off grid anyways. But you're also going to increase the chances that they get caught out and get in a fight they didn't want to. If you're being a little dirty, it works a surprising amount. I know that too because not only have I done it, but I've done it to myself plenty of times where I'm just like, I'm just gonna warp blind. Oops. 3 Hecates at 100 range aligned to the gate. Oops, little fucky wucky there. Didn't mean to do that one. You bought an Iki? Oh god, was it all invested in the Iki, you monster? Oh my god. You sold a bunch of... What? Why do you guys do this shit? Sell 12 bill worth of separate ships to get one singular ship to be 12 bill? You didn't officer that thing, did you? I can't remember. It might be office. I don't want to dox your ship though. I'll stop talking, but Jesus Christ, it has to be. Yeah, I think the number I saw was pretty disgusting, pretty gross. Okay, it does. Okay, I was gonna say that's the only way it's getting up there. That has to be it. Praxis Hawk Caracal? Question mark? Amamake looking a little weird right now. I'm gonna poke around some other systems I haven't been giving attention. I'm gonna check Sicidi. I'm also gonna go maybe back up the pipe towards Flosaswin. See what's going on up there. You have 2 wheels. Oh fuck. Narm, I thought mining would be good for a semi-AFK thing to do while I play with... Yes, 100%. If you like the semi-AFK thing, 100%. Also, I know, like, when I was in nullsec, what I would do It was actually at that awkward stage where Dominic's ratting was the thing everyone did. Does anyone remember that? Was anyone in nullsec when Domi ratting was the way to go? Or was that just me? That was maybe a couple years ago. So I would just do two, 3 Domies just ratting while I was like semi-AFK watching stuff or like, you know, doing some work or whatever. And I think it was probably like, I say it was 90 million ISK an hour for like 2 of them. I think it was like 45, maybe more. I might be wrong on that number, but it adds up. If you're just chilling, if you're, you know, working for 8 hours and just occasionally updating, that's pretty good money. If you're doing nullsec mining, like, I don't know really that, I don't know what the most relevant setups are for mining in nullsec these days. Somebody tell me if you know, like, what are people doing? What are the nullsec miners up to? Procs? Are they running the big boy? Are they running the big ship still? I don't know. Are Rorks still? I know that they're not like completely gutted, but I remember the changes were painful. I saw a lot of Rorks getting fire sale liquidated. But I was never super in tune with the changes, because I was not a nullsec miner. What plugged with people there? What happened? What did I miss? You can't hear out of your left ear? Oh no, Percy, what's wrong? I hope so too, buddy. Is it painful? Do you have like an ear infection? Those can suck. I hope it's not that. Yeah, drink a bunch of water. Take care of yourself. Don't die. Seek medical attention if it gets bad. Because ear infections, I don't know. I don't think you're gonna die, but you'll be fine. But they do suck. I think for some people they have a rough time with ear infections. Mine have never been that bad, the 1 or 2 times I've gotten one, but it is painful. All right, let me pop through to Azure. Nothing in here. I don't know why I was looking around so long. You know, there's nothing going on. We're dipping. We're moving. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm thinking for fleet stuff, I'm trying to stream a bit more this week. I had a really crazy couple months from like December through January especially, and I'm starting to get a little bit more back to normal with work and everything. It's still really, I'm still very busy, but I'm getting a little bit more organized with my time. So what I'm thinking is maybe a Monday fleet action. If we don't do it tonight, I'm thinking I might be a little too smooth brain. I'm very hungover. FCing's hard when you're hungover, okay? I'm not that hungover. I'm fine. I took it kind of easy last night. I didn't do anything too crazy, but I don't want to put you guys through my hungover FCing. I'll start screaming at you. I'll start pounding the desk. No, I'm just... That would actually probably be more entertaining than my actual FC. so it would just be disappointing all around. But Monday, if you guys would like to do something, let's plan on at least doing a little fleet session. Not going super late, but like, you know, we'll start stream with some fleet action. Bring the boys out. Right. I'm fine with that too. If you guys want to do fly your own ship type thing. Soon, I promise. Also, thank you all for just hanging out with me today. Happy Saturday, everyone. Exactly. Yeah, you guys are. Do you guys remember the Hurricane fleet when I was dressed as Snow White? You guys know how much of a fucking shit show it is. I don't know how many of you were there for that. That was a good one. That was fun. Minmatar gave us some fun fights that night. The other, honestly, just last night was a lot of fun. But I need to space out my FCing because A, I'm bad at it. B, I'm bad at it. Mr. Estero. Oh, wait. Hey, yo, what's up? You still in space over there? Probably not, but I'm just gonna coast over just in case. I think he left. He might have jumped through, actually. I think he was probably close enough to the gate that he was jumping through, but I didn't have the camera angle to see the gate flash, so just in case, what we're putting on over. I think we would have just about moved that distance in a second here. He's like 30 away from us. While I do that, let me look around. Stratios. What? Dude, there's a Stratios out and about. That never happens. Very rare Stratios sighting on D-Scan. No one flies the Stratios anymore. I really liked the Stratios there for a while. It got obscenely expensive. I think it kind of came down. Narm, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Well, let me just see something real quick. FCing with cat herding, exactly. I'm not a real FC either. Where's the
Lock everyone up.
Do you guys remember? All right. Do you remember Goose Gang? I'll bring it back. Okay, I swear to God, Stream Avatars is breaking my. Do you guys remember how fucking chaotic my when was this? This was 5 months ago now. This is a Liddy fleet. Wait, I think we might need to. I won't give you guys. I won't burn your retinas out with all the dog shit. Fucking coconut head. Is the coconut head? Do I still have that? Is coconut head still around? Where are you, buddy? Coconut head? Let me see. There he is. He's still there. We got the turn him on for old time's sake. Good old coconut head blocking local when you guys are saying bad things in local chat. Ooh, Firetail somewhere. Let's see if we can get a fight with him. Chances are that he might not want to, and I understand. But with any luck, let's check long again. He is still on long.
No.
That's just a Reaper landing. Not worried about that. What's up? Who nutted? Who nutted me? Who did it? Chappie, alright. Oh, I'm okay with it. If it's Chappie, I'm gonna stop saying getting nutted on. I'm gonna stop doing that now. Thank you, Chappie, for the biddies and the nutting. I appreciate you. Okay. Wait, Comet in system. We lost our. The Comet's more likely to fight us, anyways. Firetail's back too. Some opportunities. Hopefully, please come beat me up. Please come smack me around, gentlemen. Or let me come to you, wherever you might be. They don't seem to be in a plex right now. Maybe a station? Yep, there's the Firetail on that station. I'm not gonna play station games with them. Okay, they're both at the Thuker mix, I think, or somewhere nearby. There's someone saying hi to me in local. Hello, Bellatrix. Hit him with a yo. Oh God, he's finally on TV, but I got the coconut head local cover. Don't worry, I'm uncovering it just for you, buddy. He's on TV. Bellatrix finally got on TV. Let's go. He did it. She did it. Mum, get the camera. You're on D-list Twitch streamer Crash Naps stream right now. Let's see. Small. Are they gonna do it? Come on, boys. Comet, Firetail. You guys awake? You looking to tussle? Are we there, gamers? I don't know. I don't think they're gonna do it. I see the Astero hanging out too, which is interesting. I could fight the Astero. I'm down to give that a shot. I slept in a little bit late, but I caught some news. But I'm still a terrible court member, as we discussed earlier. I keep making too many plans over the weekends. I had to hang out with Kelly earlier too, because I usually, you know, doing the whole 2 weekend day stream thing. I'm like, ah, shit, I gotta hang out with Kelly a little bit. Can't just be playing video juegos all weekend. Gotta hang out with the girlfriend, of course. But bless you all. I would have only held you back anyways. I'm very glad though. I'm going to make a bigger effort to be there. I need to get in on some practices and get learnt. Next one I'm there, hold on. Maybe fight Lumen Homie in the Republic Fleet Firetail. Hashtag art for partner, guys. Does SO work? Hold on, what is the command? Check out Art Gravy's channel, as always, the boy. Hold on. Dagon, what are you doing? He's approaching my person with an AB. I'm okay with that. I'm just gonna kind of slow boat in. You know, he could be something cheeky. He could be doing like a little dual prop action. Let's actually kind of go this way. Let's lock him up. I'm gonna gun it. Fuck it. Let's do a little sassy approach here. Ooh, is that a dual web? We're also not shooting at him. That would be an important thing. Let me see if I can get enough transversal diving in here. Using way too much heat again. We needed to make sure we're getting under guns a little bit. But that was a lot of heat. I'm gonna try to be... I think we need to go down a little bit more. We're not gonna get super close under guns, but I think we have just enough transversal to get her done. I'm gonna use a little bit of heat here to get the job done now that he's bleeding. Good fight, Dagon. I mean, he slapped me with a big volley there. That was a little scary. That was a 725 at the end. I was like, maybe I shouldn't speak too soon, GF buddy. That was a good fight. He caught us with webs, but we had enough momentum to kind of get in, you know, nice and close and start just swooping downwards, get a little transversal. Let me turn off my fucking reps, being a smooth brain as usual. And let's go rep up. Good shit. What kill mark was that? Tonight we are on, was that 6? 6? I think 6. Got some outnumbered fights tonight. We killed an Omen. We killed a Quorum Navy issue. We killed a Thrasher and a Punisher at the same time, actually. Killed a Maulus Navy issue, very rare-based Maulus Navy issue kill. And now we got a little Firetail action. We're getting all sorts of stuff. Good shit, good fight, boys. GF Dagon. I do like... This fit's kind of fucking terrifying to fight, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, oh no! Wait, yes, no, it was dual web, but it was one fleeting one T2. Interesting. It's a little different. Art, thank you so much for dropping by. I probably just missed him, but have a good rest of your night, Art. Let's see. So if I simulate this thing real quick. Big Alpha. There's something about just hitting really hard in one shot that's really terrifying in frigates. So even if the DPS on paper starts to look a little meh, Big Alpha is always important, especially against active rep fits where they don't have a lot of buffer. Doesn't really matter if you're repping and someone does 1,000 damage and just punctures right into your structure. So something to be said for fits like this. I've had fun in them before, especially if you have like 2 of them. Then it's kind of disgusting. It actually, like, Artie is really, really fun. I'm curious how much more we get. Does he have rockets in there? It does have a rocket launcher on it. Yeah, there's the Navy Scourge. Goes out to 10. Gives a little bit more deeps. But the important part is 1,069 on the Alpha Strike at Scram Kite range. So if you're kind of flying a little bit past that, it is a little bit of fall off, but nice consistent arty hits get the job done. Good fight, buddy. Let me actually dock. Thrasher Navy fit with arty. Yeah, so there's a couple. I don't know if I can take credit for any of the arty fits I have, actually. I can take credit for my dog shit AC fit that I actually kind of like. But for Thrasher arty, so let me see what I have real quick. Oh shit, Kelly just got home. Hold on, let me open the door. I don't think I locked her out, but I might have deadbolted her. One sec. Oh, you got it. I don't know it's coming, but you beat me to it. I am. I'm still streaming.
Stopped.
I can't be stopped.
Freaking frick. Could never be quenched.
What? Alright. Thrasher fleets with arty. Actually, you know, I think Mr. Art Gravy, who was just in here. Oh no, he gave me an auto cannon fit, I think. Let me just check. Destroyer. These are AC. This was AC. You might like this. It's an oversized AB. Try this one out. I think you'll have better luck with it than I think this is actually a great fit. I just get unlucky in it. I have had, off stream, I've had great luck with this fit. On stream, I always get giga blobbed. But it's actually pretty decent at dealing with getting blobbed because we're oversized AB, so we just keep coasting. And it's pretty good. So I'm throwing that in the Crash Neps Pub. This is Big Chad Flame. I don't know if he's here tonight, but I like Chad's fit a lot. I think it's a great fit. I'm sorry. God, the tree's got to come down. Yes, it's... Yeah, shame me. Get it out of your system. I know, we're cringe. We're still... Usually we're better. And by we, I mean Kelly, because if it's up to me, this is what will happen. For 5 to 6 months or the entire... We just have the Christmas tree up. I think we got the little... mood light. We got the laser show behind. Getting tree shade. I deserve it. No, it's gotta come down. We'll see. Let's see if I do it by next stream. We'll see if it happens. Exactly. We're just really early for next year. Just to recap on this fit that I was talking about, Percy. Oversized AB. You got the little bit of bling on the disruptor just to keep us, able to kite and hold them there, which I like a lot. It might be fitting too, because this is tight. I think you might need the interruptive just for CPU needs. 1666 cold, if you're using drugs and stuff, or you start heating, you're pretty fucking quick. 2317 in a Desi is nice. Can't get scrammed. It's kind of goofy because I know this ship actually specifically has that MWD signature radius penalty thing. So you could definitely do an MWD kite setup, but just oftentimes you're not going to be fast enough anyways, they're gonna catch your ass and then they're gonna fucking get under your guns. So this is nice because frigates come up to you and you just keep fucking just yeeting into the distance. And you're faster than the average frigate with AB, and then if you put the turbo boost on, you keep going, and you still hit pretty hard. You're not very tanky, but you got a little bit. You got a little bit with the transverse bulkheads. 10.2K is nothing too shabby for a kite ship. I like this fit a lot. 1172 alpha with EMP, not bad. I threw it in a pub chat. Hopefully that was a sufficient explanation. I think if I was flying more arty Thrashers, I want to get better with that fit, or maybe go MWD and figure out something that's really kind of nimble. Make sure I don't get caught by a bunch of tackle frigates, because that's a problem. Or if you just run dual webs, then you'll probably be okay. I think running dual webs with it, if you give up tackle, or am I stupid? No, yeah, it's only 3 mid slots. So if you give up tackle, I do think that just running dual web Thrasher, or like if you already have tackle, dual web, RD, Thrasher fleet issue, disgusting. You get rid of the application problems, and then you're just alphaing the shit out of them, and it's a good time. Repairing, let me get it back out there and see if we can find a couple more fights. DeBinto, thanks for hanging out. I hope this is helpful for some of you. Sorry if I'm going on tirades about certain ships. Well, I just want to give you guys my thought process a little bit. In case it's helpful. I appreciate you being here, DeBinto. Thanks for hanging out, my dude. Thank you all for all the follows and stuff and just chilling with me. I'm starting to do more Saturday streams, so it's been a lot of fun. Thank you all for hanging out. We will be doing more and more Saturday streams. I'll probably try to do them a little earlier in the day, too, so I can catch the European homies and stuff. I started a little later today, I think around like 2 or 3 of my time, but I'll probably start around like 10 a.m. my time, which I think is probably like 5, 6, 7 in Europe. So hopefully catch some more of the European homies, because I know you guys are out there hanging out. Daredevil. Bad time. Very bad time. He's not going to grab us here because we're not suspect timer right now. The reason I like the Daredevil is because it's basically a Hookbill, but it only needs 1 web, and it does so much fucking damage. The Daredevil is fucking insane, and it's so fast. It doesn't have a ton of tank, but it has enough. It's kind of spicy and fun to fly, but right now you're not going to get a ton of fights in a Daredevil. But oh boy, is it I actually really like Blaster Daredevil. Honestly, if you felt like cheesing a little bit, you could do 1 web, maybe bling the AB a little bit, so you guarantee there's no chance of anyone in an AB fit frigate getting away from you or an AB anything. And you can go on the cheap with something like this. I'm not saying this is like a great idea right now with like how faction warfare is working, and you might not find a lot of content. People will probably just run away from you. But if you can get them to engage, I don't know if this is min-maxed per se, but I do remember having a lot of fun. You load Void, and it's just fucking disgusting. 530 DPS in a frigate is terrifying. You have 1024 alpha. It's basically like hitting someone with rapid fire arty, and but the worst part is you've got the bonus web, so they can't go anywhere, and you're fast as fuck. And this is just a T2. If you bling the AB, it gets more and more gross. You invest a little bit in it. Not tanky. It's a little exciting to fly, because if you fuck up, you might be hurting, but if you get close enough, they're going to die immediately. Vaporized. Absolutely vaporized. I do like the Daredevil a lot. I just wish there was more chances to fly it. Now, if we were to fight that Daredevil, for example, probably a bad time. He's landing on gate. I might feed to this Daredevil. Just to, let's give a demonstration. Now, how about this? Wow, I'm like running out of ammo. Bellatrix, you're about to pwn my ass on live TV if he comes in. I'm thinking about it. Let's give it a shot. Let's. Oh my god, I didn't fucking. Hold on. Best chance, I think, if he's rails, this is gonna be a terrible time. I don't know if they're coming in. They might not actually want to come in. We'll see. So. Here's the thing, we still have dual webs. We have, if he's blaster, we have some options. It's not a fun one, I'll tell you that. It's gonna be scary if he does come in. But that being said, there's chances. I've done it, but it's usually a little spicy. You don't want to. Right now, I'm not like so focused on like guaranteeing tackle. What I'm more focused on is getting to an optimal that we have at least a chance of surviving. I think Homie's not going for it anyways, which is fair. I'm set up inside now, so that makes it a little spicier if he is blaster fit. That makes it not so fun for him. So fair enough. Fair enough. What's up? Was that the? I just took the. I thought it was that was the one you didn't want.
I'll see.
I guess I was right when I said don't tell Kelly. I should have hit it. Oopsie! I drank Kelly's gin. She's gonna hit me later.
Did you take your son outside?
Yeah, he went out. Yeah, he pooped a lot. Dog did poop. We got an executioner flying around.
3 times earlier. Good job, Whitey. He's okay.
I wouldn't say they are the same thing. Rattle feels quite different with cruise missiles and sentry drones. Hold on. Oh, you guys talking about rattles? Let me catch up. He feels the big dick energy. Thank you, sir. You should go mute and welcome your wife home for a minute or two. We can totally wait a minute. Oh, you guys are good. Don't worry, she hates me anyway. No, I will probably be closing out in a second here, so I can spend the time with the lady. We were hanging out earlier too, but that's the only reason I'm not fleeting tonight. I wanted to get my socializing in, hang out with Kelly, watch some trash TV probably. Guys, got any dog shit TV shows you like to watch? Just to laugh at people? Do you guys ever watch just like absolute dog shit? Like fucking oh man, there's some bad ones. 90 Day Fiance is like I feel like pinnacle of terrible trash TV where it's just a train wreck the whole time, and you're just you're sitting there wondering how people could ever be like this. But you also feel bad for them, and it slowly depresses you. You're just like, oh my god, I can't do this anymore. It's like funny for a while, and then you're like, okay, this is actually, I can't watch this anymore. So I haven't watched 90 Day Fiance, but that's like an absolute train wreck trash TV show. The producers of that show are pure evil. They live to just record people's terrible decisions and feed the fire. It's pretty bad. There's a Punisher around. Let me see if I can find him real quick. Fringe. I don't think I've seen Fringe. Is Fringe a good show, or is it like a little trashy reality TV show? That sounds familiar, but Kelly's saying something, but I can't quite hear her.
Fringe is a sci-fi show.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say this one's FBI agent is forced to work with an institutionalized scientist and his son in order to rationalize a brewing storm of unexplained phenomena. Interesting. Well, see, that looks more... That's like a reasonable, interesting show. I'm talking dog shit. I'm talking... No, I haven't watched The Bachelorette, but that would fit the bill, too. Bachelorette. I don't watch it a lot, but it's fun to just watch terrible TV shows sometimes. Wait, what do you say? How did I get past what? How do are you saying you couldn't do it? You tapped out early. That's fair. I'm just built different, okay? I live in the cringe. I got a strong stomach. Let's see. Gnosis. All right, this system. We go on to Flosis Win. Yeah, I liked Expanse. I still haven't finished Expanse. It fell off a little bit for me. I don't think really the show itself, just I got distracted by other shows and life, but Expanse is pretty good. It was going into the kind of the supernatural thing a little bit, but I still very much sci-fi, so I was digging it. It didn't have my full attention like some other shows, but it was, as far as sci-fi goes, that was a good one. It was a big one. If you guys haven't watched it, Andor is fucking sick, in my opinion. That's one of my favorite Star Wars spin-off, or whatever you want to call it, series yet. Andor was really good. It was... Oof. I like that they finally gave me a reason to really not like the Empire, because the whole time in Star Wars, like, okay, we get it, big bad evil Empire, they do seem like they suck. They're kind of... You know, obviously Darth Vader force choking people and shit, not very chill, but that was like the extent of it, right? It's just like, ooh, big scary Sith guys, ooh. But in this one, it's like, yo, how about some borderline space Nazi shit, and we make it more gritty and real and like oppressive and like subtle. I was like, oh, geez, this is actually like you're a little bit more invested in the plot line, I feel like, in Andor with all the things that are going on. You're like, oh man, I won't give any spoilers, but damn, the prison break stuff, it's good. Watch it if you haven't. I really like it. Watch it and get back to me and let me know if you hate it or not. I think it was a banger though. I don't think all that many people have watched it yet either. It took me a while to watch it, but I loved it. It might be my favorite one. Even Mandalorian was cool, but Mandalorian, you know, it was just... I don't want to compare him to Master Chief because there's more depth there, but it's a good fun time. But it doesn't have the character development arcs that kind of keep you a little bit more tied in. Thrasher Fleet Issue Tristan. Okay, let me see if I can find these boys. Tristan's over here. Let's do that first because the Thrasher Fleet Issue eats us alive, and if he's set up already, that would be a little rough. We have some chances. It is possible, but we'd probably die there. So let's keep our streak going if we can. That's 6. A measly 6. I used to get mad at myself, especially if I didn't get at least 15 kill marks on a ship. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you so dog shit? But now I'm just getting drunk, flying stuff, and whelping with you guys. I don't give a fuck. But it is nice to get some. Okay, he's probably gonna leave. Oh wait. We gotta get close. We got webs. We need. I think we got him. Turn these off. Fortunately, you'll notice this time, boys, we did not go too crazy. Oh, he's nukes. All right, we'll just keep him at range. We don't need to overcommit or anything. We're gonna pop him in 2 hits here, I think. Let me approach. He's, I think, burning a little bit. He is dual web, so it's just not gonna get out of range in time. That's a gimme. That's cyberbullying. But good fight, buddy. Clock another one for us, boys. That was just Hookbill OP. I think he was he full newts or was he just kind of like semi-newt? Yeah, he just had the one. He was doing ACs. If I was looking more carefully, I would have noticed that. But we weren't really in any danger there. He actually clipped through a good amount of shield since we are buffer. He punched us a little bit. But we got her done. Let's fucking go. PogChamp. Let me go rep my little bit of heat damage. You did great. I'm giving him money. He's new. New player. I think he said GF and he said I'm pretty new to this. There's 100 mil. Buy a bunch more, my dude. Thank you for the content. Let's see. Firetails flying around. This guy has named them 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. I wonder, is he just multi-boxing or is that a little group of Firetail boys? Interesting. Maybe, I don't think he'd be doing missions. I think this is maybe someone multi-boxing to do the 5-man sites. Being way too wholesome. Listen, we need all the new bros. Don't be mean to them. I swear to God, I'll come beat you up. You gotta be nice to the new bros. You gotta hook them up. It's you already know it's Eve. Their experience is gonna be dog shit for 3 months. Okay. Oh no.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
Oh my goodness.
Turn down for what?
Oh, it's so loud.
Turn down for what?
Turn down for what? For what? Thank you, Alice Winfield. You propane enthusiast. You. I do love me some Lil Jon, Hank Hill crossovers. I do enjoy those a lot. Always a good mixture. Gamers, Kelly's home. You guys know I love you, but I didn't want to go too crazy. We've been live for a while. I know it's cringe. I know. We're gonna do Fleet soon. I'm gonna try to do Monday stream, but I think your boy's gonna call it here. I think we had a good night. We got 7 kills on the. Let's take a look at the kill board. Let's see. Did we do good? Did we do good tonight, guys? We didn't die. This would be the first stream in a while I ended without me relentlessly feeding, so that's a good benchmark. I had to remind you guys that I almost know how to play the game sometimes. We ignore this, okay? This is just me being a silly goof, but tonight we opened strong with the Omen kill. I was quite proud of our decision making here. We were like, should we go for? I didn't notice this before. He was dual web, and we still got underguns. So there you go, boys. Do not. If you go beams on an Omen, you can still get under 2 webs with a Hookbill. We're OP. That was a fun one. I was also quite proud of our Corb Navy issue kill. We did good there. This one we had a lot more control over the fight, but it was spicy because he put Nolan nice and quick, so he was hitting us pretty hard. We got that little 1v2 action. I think we did pretty good. I had fun tonight. Wow, we've been using the Exec Navy issue quite a lot. We are at 1867 solo kills. Solo kills, it's fairly green. This is my copium. I hit the solo tab and I say, all right, we're doing okay. And our week, wow, we're actually dangerous again. Let's go. Good job, team. Thank you all for joining me. I love you all. Thank you guys all for the support. If you liked the stream today, well, and you want to get my shitty notifications, feel free to follow. No pressure though. There's the Discord for anyone that wants to shit post in there. Got a little community brewing. It's nice to see. Come hang out. Shit post. Hop on Fleet. I'm gonna try to do a Fleet Monday. Hold me to it. Monday Fleet. Haven't done many Monday streams lately, so I want to get back into doing those at least sometimes. Do more 3-day weeks. So what I'm gonna do is see who's online before I keep talking. Let me see where them boys at. Chappie, thank you so much for the biddies. I'm sorry if I just screamed into the microphone. Chappie! Chappie, with the bits! Hype beast him. Space Ninja Monkey, thank you so much for watching. Stranglehold. Buck Fries, do you have an Amazon wishlist with a shaving apparatus? Listen, just let me grow out my scuffed beard, okay? I do need to trim it up. I actually lost my my attachment to get the length correct, so it's I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna look more homeless than usual today. So thank you for noticing. Don't worry, I'll have it cleaned up for next time, big guy. All right. Who's live? Before I get any more distracted, no. Chappie, thank you again for the biddies. Battle Days, Spongy John, Chronic TV, Skinny, Fish, G Square. Thank you all for the follows. Who's? Did anyone mention who's online right now? Do we want anyone to get raided particularly? I think if I can click certain buttons in order here. Sorry, my internet browser is having a hard time. There we go. Okay, we've got Steve's Haven. We've got Keola. Ooh, I don't know these people. Who's Keola? Who's Keola Mation? Daily Ship Care? He's giving stuff away. Maybe I send you guys over there. Oh, nah, none of the usual suspects are online. I see some new people. Maybe we give Keola a big fat raid. I don't know this guy. Be nice to him regardless, but you know. Let me do this. Let's queue it up. Boys. Oh, wait. Is that what he's got? With verified... I don't even know if I can tell if something's verified. I hate the follow-only chats, though. That shit is cringe. I don't think he's doing that, though. Do you guys also feel like that's cringe, the follow-only? I think he's got red hair. That's good enough for me. Wait, how many people are actually watching? Only 9? He just got up from his chair. Do I rate him right now? You guys want to get chair rated? What? Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. Yes? He's just gonna come back and be like, what the fuck is this? Yep, let's do it. Oh no, he's back. Alright, alright. Let me get it going. Guys, thank you again so much for watching. I love you all. Be nice to this young man. This channel is intended for mature audiences, just a heads up. I will be back hopefully Monday. I'll hold myself to it. Do some solo PvP with the gamers. I will see you soon. Fleet Monday. Make mediocre decisions. What else? What's important? Kiss your dad on the lips, etc., etc. Did I actually use the command right? I did. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Gamers, peace. Have fun. Love you.